Hello. Good evening and welcome to my Headstone Hotel, the only hotel for ghosts and the disembodied, deceased, here in the underworld, or as I like to call it, downtown. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for joining me this evening. I know some of you are lurking at the moment. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. I'm sipping a little bit of coffee and adjusting the position of my microphone. Squeak. Yeah, I should consider getting a new microphone at some point. I love this microphone, but it's never been quite right for the purpose. Anyway. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope that you're doing well. Doing pretty well, I guess. All things considered. It's the day when I have to make recordings and send them to the voice clinic again, so that always gets me a little bit in my head. I get a little down in the dumps when I have to confront all of that, but you know, it is what it is. And it's Monday. Well, not that that means much to a neat like me, but yeah. But overall, everything's been going pretty well. I'm about to finish my actually, you know, I'm gonna finish it right now. Where's my phone? Hold on. You know what? We're gonna do something, chat, right now that, I mean, maybe not on screen, but while I'm streaming, we're gonna do something that I don't think any VTuber's ever done before. As part of a stream. I gotta get the shadows out of the way, though. Why is there so many shadows? Let me turn off this. We are gonna finish on stream, but again, maybe not on maybe not on screen, because personally identifying information. But we're going to finish a job application. We're going to be the streamer who finishes a job application on stream. Isn't that crazy? I just have to, it's because I might as well, because I swear, I won't remember afterward, you know? I won't remember. Do 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 do. For instance, sending a picture of my passport. Can't do that on screen. I mean, you can. Sure, you can, but you shouldn't. Let's see here. Tippity tappity type. But other than this, you know, I'm filling out the application. I'm getting that stuff done. Hopefully, they will get around to processing the application sooner rather than later, because this isn't like a traditional job application process for substitute teaching, right? It's kind of like you're just throwing, like they're gonna take it at some point, you know, but like they don't. Like they're constantly reviewing applications. They're constantly getting people submitting in the system. You're kind of throwing your application into like a great big pot, as opposed to like applying for a single position, right? They just take people as they need them, and they always need them. So that's a thing. That's a pretty convenient thing for me. Hopefully they'll process it sooner rather than later. One can wish. Enter the ID number. Let's see. D666 43 666. Oh wait, no. 43? 13. That says 13. 66. Yeah. So D 666136666. Yep, that's my my passport number. For the grave. Oop, oop. Perfect. And then expiration date. I'm dead, so the expiration date is never, which is wonderful. Wait. Bam. Next section, please. Global education. I like Licorice Bear. But we're going to be playing some games. I just want to, again, I just want to finish. I hit live and I'm like, wait, I've got to finish this thing before I forget. Temple. You're going to get some personal details here, but they're not secret. Temple University, Japan, Bachelor of Arts. It was January 1st, I guess, 2013. And I have a document for this. I have a document that says when I graduated. There it is. I have this document. It's December of 2017. Okay, yeah. So, no, 2017. Or 12, 20. I don't know I don't know why they ask people in college, like, what's the specific, what day, what was the calendar date? I'm like, just the month and the year is all you need. Graduated with a degree in communication studies. Upload a copy of your official transcript. Doesn't need to be official. I'm going to upload a copy of my graduation confirmation letter. That's what we're going to upload. Do 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 do. Next section. Select the Colorado school district in which you're employed. Not employed? I'm not. Scroll and select not currently employed. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy stuff right here. God, this is thrilling content, I'm sure. Let's see here. Where is my resume? Where do I keep my resume? It's right here. It's right here. Let's see. Oh, resume. Oh, resume. You haven't done very much for me. But you've done a little. Oh, resume. Front desk agent. Full time. When did I start in the hotel industry? November of 2023, baby. And I left it in November 2025. Is that it? Really? Oh, no, 2021 was when I entered. I thought so. I felt it was like, I've been in this a lot longer. I've been in that game a lot longer than any other career I've had. Company laid off. Shoot, they want the address for the company. Oh, God. Blah de blah blah blah. Blah de blah blah blah. Blah de blah 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 blah. I worked at 208 West 8th Street back in those days. And it doesn't matter if anyone knows that now. All they can do is look it up on Google Maps and see what kind of horrible neighborhood I was working in. But we made do. We did our very best, and I was, in fact, the very best. Ain't that nice? And my phone number, 555-666-1313. There we go. Save. Oh, wait, they want me to... That should have been the company phone number. Which doesn't exist anymore, baby. But I'll give it to you anyway. Anything else? Yes, there is more. I should put up my other job. We'll use the soft name for this company. We'll use Colorado Satellite Broadcasting. That's their soft name. Da la la da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Move out of state. None at present. Street address. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Give me. No, map quest. I just want the map. I just want the I just want the address, please. I just want to copy the address, please. Oh my God, you guys! I can't wait to just play a game. But I gotta finish this. I gotta finish this. We're gonna finish this. And everyone's gonna be like, "Damn, this streamer's exciting as hell. She did the impossible and filled out a goddamn job application on stream. That shit's crazy." Bam. They do have a phone number. Save and close. Next section. There are missing or invalid answers. Oh, I attest to the understanding that the combination of work experience listed in the licenses. Yeah. Oh. Correct. Self-disclosures. Have you ever been convicted as defined above of a felony or misdemeanor? No. Have you ever been dismissed or discharged, or have you resigned in order to avoid discipline or discharge by any employer? Yes. Do you have a licensure related to disclose? No. That's kind of a shitty question, actually. Like, have you ever been dismissed or discharged? So, have you ever been fired or laid off? Or have you resigned in order to avoid discipline or discharge by any employer? Like, that's two very different questions. You know what I mean? Anyway, whatever. That you do have an employment-related issue to disclose. You must upload? What? That's crazy. No, I'm going to go back and change that to no. I have reviewed and confirmed that my personal demographic background information is correct. Yeah. The application fee you were about to submit. I've got to, right. Stupid state applications. Add my signature. I think that's. There. I do not want to receive the spark. Oof, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money to submit an application. I mean, I guess it's actually an application for licensure, right? So, expiration date. Wow. Wow. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. We're almost done. Holy crap. Hit submit. Hit submit. Damn. We did it. Let's go. We did it. Okay, we have submitted an application for licensure to get a job. Amazing. Now we're going to play a game because that took out all I had. That took everything from me. Let's minimize some of these screens. Okay. So tonight, being Monday, because it is Monday, we are going to be playing Champions of Krynn again. I think we're almost done. I think this is either going to be the last session of this game, or this is the session before the last session, the penultimate session, if you will. We'll see, because I feel like there's not much left. I feel like there's just not a whole lot left in this game. There we go. Damn, it got real big. Oh my god, the screen's too big. It looks good if it was 16:9, but no. There we go. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Play, please. Load, save A. Okay, cool. And I'll make the music playing here. Let's reset. There we go. With music from the Smash Fantasy anime Slayers. Oh yeah, baby. You make sure that's going to where it's okay, good. There we are. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And one little last thingy here as well. Okay. Let's get started. Begin adventuring. I don't remember where we were. I certainly don't remember what the hell we were doing. Does anyone remember what we were doing? Does anyone remember? Because I don't. Let's see. The commandant should tell us, right? The following missions are listed on the duty roster. Investigate Sanction. Oh, okay. We've got to go to the town of Sanction. And I think we've... Oh, Mayu was so close to leveling up. Let's actually just leave and then, like, find a random encounter or two so that Mayu and Doom Sheridan can like, get leveled up before we go to Sanction. Guard. Damn, they got up on us fast. Holy shit. Okay. Do I need to cast anything at them? You know what? Let's try Sticks to Snakes. Damn. I want to see what happens with Sticks to Snakes. Do I have to target a dude with Sticks to Snakes? What? Huh. I'm not quite sure what that did. But I'm not quite sure what we accomplished there. But we accomplished something. Yeah, go dwarves. Oh yeah, that's right. Boop gets extra actions now. Ah, that's so good. Go, Mayu. Oh, Ginji. We still have Ginji on the team. I don't need to do anything. There we go. They got this. See how hard they had that? They totally got that. They totally got it. Was that? Did that give us any experience points enough to level up anybody? They offer to train you. Sure. Gives me a chance to view Mayu. What level is she? She's level 7. Boop is level 8. Okay, so there is... Okay, the level cap is 8. Okay. They collect their things and move on. You're damn right they do. Wait, nope. I'm trying to leave. I didn't mean to come in here. There is a room in here we haven't explored. You know, in the interest of being complete, may as well. I mean, we'll probably get more experience points from these random encounters anyway. Oh, that's right. This place has the 2 draconians who have like 1 million pet rats. Oh, we blocked Kinji. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is easy fight. Easy fight. I can just hang back. There we go. Easy peasy. 81 experience points. Anybody leveled up yet? No? Okay, that's fine. Actually, how far is Mayu from leveling? Experience points 91276. They don't show us out of because I'm a gamer. So hold on. Gonna crack open my hard copy of the 2nd edition D&D Player's Manual here and look up some leveling. When does a ranger? Page 28. When does a ranger hit that sweet level 8? That's the wizard experience table. Paladin spell progression, so it probably proceeds like a warrior. Warrior experience levels. That can't be right. The bar is so close. 91,276, but here it says 150,000 experience points. They must have changed the scale. Because that would only be a third or something. Like this would only be like a little over half of our bar filled. So let's see what his boop got. I think boop is like 177,000. Yeah. So this is like for level 9, I guess. So okay. More rats. Rats. Oh, and snakes. Magnificent. Oh, the Draconian boys brought the snakes this time. Okay. Oof. Not even spending my spells. Move up there. Damn, these snakes got some health on them. What's going on? There we go. These guys, that was a lot of health. Sheridan went down. No. No! Not like this. There we go. Anybody leveled up yet? No, not yet. Okay. Where's our stairway? There's a stairway around here somewhere to get to that next floor. I really want to finish this map. Sheridan can't hit a rat. Can't hit a rat. Now he can hit some rats. Why are we missing the centipedes? They're like the most essential ones to hit. Come on. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. 100 points. Get so close. Stairwell must be in here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, now we're where we want to be-ish. Maybe? Oh, here we are. Okay. Bash. Yeah. Okay. Kapaks are standing guard at the door to the south. They look up at you and prepare to attack. What do you do? I mean, we attack. No! Whew. Why not? A little dispel magic never hurt anybody. I mean, it certainly has. Just in case. Haha! Oh, I should quickly re-equip his sword. 100 point. They're so close. Take money. There's another fight on the other side of this door, of this wall. There is a crude altar set up in this room. Gathered around it is a group of spellcasters making arcane signs and breathing whispered words of power. When you enter, a growl of frustration rises as the glow around the altar dies. The group turns towards you with murder in its eyes. Ooh, murder. It's a lot of dudes. What are we looking at here? Oh! Unpleasant. Unpleasant. How far can hold person get cast? Ugh. Oh, he's right there. Bro. Oh, we are out of stinky clouds. You know what though? A fireball is gonna work in this situation. Because there's a bunch of these guys are all, yeah, they're all like right here. Ouch. Also, ouch. No. No. Oh my god, this is... We did not approach this correctly. No. Okay. And they've trapped me in the acid. Yay, got the hit off. Oh, good, they're running away. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. It's a very good sign. This fight was a little bit closer than I would than I wanted a fight to be, but hopefully this will be the fight that levels us too. Auto. Like, I'd like this to be the fight that gives us the experience we need to level up Mayu and Boop and maybe even Sheridan. Did you just use the wand of fireballs on one dude, Mayu? Okay, accurate. Accurate AI use. That was accurate. A waste, but accurate. 1,009 experience points, okay. Take items. Ooh. The presence of scrolls suggests that we should look at. Okay, well, that was worthless, but you know what? That's fine. Just the scrolls were important. There, we did it. We've fully addressed this map. Now we can go back outside and, I guess, not worry too much about, going up. No, we're going here. Yeah. Nah. Oh, great. Elves. Turn. Elves and undead. Haha, there's no undead here. Ba 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 ba. Da da da. Let's see here. Oh, perfection. Perfection. How do we get back out of here? Oh yeah. Run away. Draconian time fight. Draconian time fight. Oh. Really? Really? You sons of bitches. Wait, no, I didn't mean to auto. I didn't mean to auto. Ah, crap. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna end up using magic really weirdly now. Oh, or darts. Hit him. Oh my god. Da, 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 da. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, we did it. I cannot wait to get to Death Knights of Krynn. Part 230. No one's leveled yet, but we're looking increasingly leveled though, like increasingly close to like leveling the entire party. So I'm okay with this. Like, da, da, da. Okay. Let's go back here, get some real rest. Safe rest. There we go. Memorize our magics. A hold person. And a snake charm. I don't remember learning snake charm, but okay. Fireball. And a dispel magic. Yes. And oh shoot. Cure serious wounds. That's way more important than sticks to snakes. Now time for 10 hours of sleep. And maybe we can, do we have things to sell? Okay. We don't have any white robe mages, so that, yeah, so we made back our money from bloody blah 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 blah. Sheridan, are you a mage? You're a cleric fighter. Okay. I keep getting confused because of his red clothing. We'll cast a spell just that we don't need to cast. Like, read magic is what? Read magic is level 1? Okay. We'll cast a bless. Oh. Okay, it's a wizard spell. Lose it. Oh. These are the true best. Okay, these are great spells. Okay, Dimension Door. Why can I not? Because I'm not at the right level yet. Because I'm not at the right level yet. Okay, well, I'm saving both of these scrolls because those are 2 spells that I want. We are sitting on those forever. We are sitting on those. Forever. Oh, come on. We are sitting on those spells forever until I can learn them. What is word number 1 after the heading combat in the rule book? In the rule book. Page 10. Word 1 after the heading combat. In. I don't think we have any like stuff that we need to sell. like the darts. Yeah, I should just hold on to the darts. Nah, take them. Donation. Huh? Do you have anything worth selling? No. 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 No, we're good. Okay, well, let's just deposit however much money we have. Deposit 200. Yeah. Bam. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. We're getting real close to leveling. I feel like we're so. I guess we should just go to sanction and then, because like that will provide us what we need to level up. All right, this place. This was the place that we liberated, right? Yeah. We liberated this place. Let's just complete the map, though. I'm going to complete the map for my own sake. You can't see me completing the map, but trust me, there is a map, and I am currently engaged in the act of completing it. The guards look up from what they're doing and say, "Hi." Hey. That's pretty good. They say hi as well. Nice. Yep, that's pretty much it. Are there any stores here? General store. Oh, right. Yeah, everything's been stolen. Okay. Yep. Off to Sanction. You have entered the city of Sanction. Belching volcanoes ring the miserable city. How dare they call it miserable? I mean, I think Sanction is like a city of evil, but... To the west is a large dock area. Many ships are pulled up to the slips. The docks are swarming with minotaurs. You blend in with the mercenaries that control the streets. Oh, it's just like in the book. There are advertisements pinned to a wall. You note them as Journal Entry 69. Nice. Nice. Better be sexy. Journal Entry 69. Journal Entry 69. Ooh. This one's got a lot of all capitals. Weary travelers, come to the best accommodations on Krynn. The Southern Sanction Inn is open for your business. We are located in the southeast corner of the city. The Dragon's Curse is open for business in the middle of Sanction. We have the best selection of drinks since Istar sank beneath the sea. Non-humans welcome. If you got the money, we've got what you want. While our inventory had been decimated by the recent war, we are again open and offering the finest and magical items available. As always, if we don't have it, we will find it or make it. All we need is time and money. Gus Markin's Magic Shop, located in the eastern central area of the city. We are the first door to the right, heading north from the inn. The sharpest, most durable weapons money can buy. Come to our smithy, located just north of the Southern Sanction Inn, and peruse our fine selection of blades, armor, arrows, darts, and anything else you could possibly need to equip your party. Reasonable rates. So you think you've earned the right to advance to the next level? Because remember, levels are a thing that actually, factually in AD&D exist. Characters know levels exist. Horgathindorn's training hall has worked with the best. Come see us in the northeast corner and see if you've got what it takes. Okay. Another notice catches your eye, and you record it as journal entry 64. Ooh, another journal entry. Wanted! Soldiers to wage the battle against the Solamnic usurpers of Krynn! 5 steel pieces when you sign up, and a guaranteed 2 steel pieces a week until the end of the engagement. See the recruiting officer at the Southern Sanction Inn for details. That's very bold at a time in the history of Krynn when, like, the Solamnic Knights have, like, helped save the entire world. Like, that's asking for a whole lot of trouble. But I guess we're going to the Southern Sanction Inn. Which is located in the southeast corner of the city. And we are currently in what appears to be the northeast corner, so I think if we just head straight... Doomed Sheridan discovers some money missing. Are there any wastrels? Any small children? Mayu discovers some money missing. It's funny because I carry all the money, but like... Wait. Magic shop. Welcome to my shop. Do you wish to purchase magic? Yes. I would like to know how you defy gravity, madam. 10 arrows plus 1. Potion of healing. Wand of magic missiles. That's very expensive. Yeah, we don't have money for anything. Sanction weaponsmith. Another fine woman. You want to buy some weapons? You wanted to buy some weapons? Perhaps. What have we got? A battle axe. We've all got better stuff. Ah, the Southern Sanction Inn. Perfect timing. Do you need to rest? Yes, innkeeper. Go through the door to the east. You may take any room you like. Except the one at the north end of the hall. I see. This one here. Let's kick it down, boys. You find a dark elf surrounded by fighters. What do you want? He asks. What do you do? Let's parley. I will be sly. The mage laughs. You guys don't even know what's been going on. You've been Mirtani's tools and you don't even know why. Too bad. Oh man, I should have been abusive. The mage says, I've had enough of this. The orders is meant to attack. Shit. Oh. Shit. Oh. What is what is happening? We may as well use the wand here. What happened in this fight? This fight feels goofy. Like they confused their entire team. Like that's what happened is they cast confusion and it affected everyone pretty much but us. That's baffling. Elvish Mage is enraged. Jesus Christ. That was a lot. That was a lot of damage, actually. Oh, Sheridan, you are in a lot of pain right now. Evil champion runs away. Berserk! Oh my god, what is happening? Cure yourself. Oh, so they become temporary allies while they're berserk. Which means... Yeah. There's one way to get rid of this guy. He's still considered an ally? Damn, okay. So the wizard, like, confused his whole crew and ultimately, okay, caused his own death, but he died a magically induced ally of the people he was... That elven wizard might be the most incompetent... Oh!
Ah, but here come our other guests.
Oh! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. It's so nice to meet. So nice to have you all here. Hell yeah, Dragonlance game. Hell yeah, Dragonlance game. My name is AuntieHauntie. I am a ghost VTuber, and we're playing a very favorite game of mine from my childhood, Champions of Krynn, a game that is indeed a Dragonlance game set in the sort of cleanup years of the War of the Lance. I think we're getting close to the end as well, but I'm not totally sure. How are you, Green Ghost Cat Pie? Ooh yeah, hell yeah, ghosts. What were you up to? What were you doing? What was going on in your stream there? Let me see here. Can I do a little shout out? A little shout out for Green Ghost Pie. Is it good? I think it's very good. I think it's very good. You're watching viewer submitted vids. Nice, nice. Only other Dragonlance game you know of is Dragon Strike. Oh God, Dragon Strike. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you weren't the one streaming. Who was the streamer? Oh, Cat Loach. Oh God, Jesus Christ, I'm so tired. Cat Lodge. Shout out to Cat Lodge. I have to wait 1 minute and 35 seconds before you. Okay, you know what? We'll do this the old school way. Hey everyone, the Cat Lodge was kind enough to raid us with their crew. And so, methinks, although most of my chat is lurking at the moment, you should check them out. You should check them out. You should check out the Cat Lodge. Gosh, I need more caffeine. Check out the Cat Lodge. TheCatlodge on Twitch. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Hit follow. I'm going to do it after I've done streaming. But yeah. This is what were you doing? What was your stream? Oh right, viewer submitted vids. Nice. I've been planning on doing one of those streams. At some point in the future, I have this plan to do it with really old public domain video from the Library of Congress website. I just have to send my chatters into the wild to source it, so I haven't like pre-reacted. But this fight's almost done. We just fought like the most incompetent wizard one could possibly fight. Oh my God, Mayu, why'd you do that? Every time I put her on auto, she uses that wand of fireballs. Anyway, he was like, oh, you fools, I've been puppets of the villain all of this time. And now I have grown tired of your presence, and so me and my men are going to destroy you. And his first move out the gate was to cast Confusion, which affected his entire party of villains, including himself. They all immediately became confused. 2 of them became like allies to us because of the confusion. He became an ally to us because of the confusion. And then he ran off to kill one of his own men, and then they killed him. And that was the guy we just killed. It was very deeply incompetent wizard. I don't know what they're teaching them at that Tower of High Sorcery anymore, but that was a poor display. A poor display. Old D&D games love casting Confusion. Just finished your Baldur's Gate 1 playthrough. Oh, that's a game to play. That's a game to play. That and Icewind Dale. Let's see here. Do we have any good stuff? First, let's see if there's going to be any. Well, there's a thingy. Is there any abnormal? It's unlikely that any of this is going to be magical, but we'll try it anyway. Yeah, no. But you know what? All that plate mail is pretty valuable, though. Everything else can stay. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you, game, for the wealth. The party gains experience, I know. You find a dispatch and record it as journal entry 16. A dispatch. Time to read journal entry 16. For those unfamiliar with this game, the way these games work, in order to save text space, they would include a manual, like a second manual that was like just journal entries presented in no particular order, and then it would tell you, go read this. Journal entry 16. Oh, and my cat is now getting up in my face. The plan has to be carried out in stages. Stage 1, which is already complete, was to threaten small areas to the north and get the good armies to begin a consolidation of forces. We were fortunate to find a rather hapless party that we were able to use to pass the false information to their leaders. It was pure chance that they were sent after Caramon when he was captured in Throtel. Oh, they're talking about us. We couldn't have planned better for our purposes. We left clues behind to lead the group to Gargath, Jalek, and Naraka. This gave us time to complete our plans for the ambush at Sanction. We've been fools. Fools from the very start. We've been duped at every turn. My God. What a perfect change in the music. Swaggering mercenaries are spoiling for a fight. What do you do? Oh, we're going to kick their ass. To the sad music from the Slayers anime. We're gonna beat these guys down. Is Dragonlance my favorite setting? It is one of them. Of the official settings, yeah, I think it's certainly one of them. I think my number one favorite is probably Spelljammer, the original Spelljammer. Although that's a little cheaty because that's kind of like saying like all the settings are my favorite because my favorite is the setting that can go to all the settings. But for a long time it was Spelljammer, Dragonlance, and Dark Sun. Although a couple years ago I ran the village of Hamlet for a dear friend, and I actually really have come around to Greyhawk. I used to think it was kind of like because it's like was very generic medieval setting, right? But then I actually ran a game in it and I was like, no, actually running a game in like a setting like Greyhawk is kind of fire. Spelljammer is so cool. Forgotten Realms got you right now. Yeah, Forgotten Realms it's a classic. It's a classic. It's got everything you could possibly want from a D&D setting, smooshed together, kind of stirred up. It's also got Ed Greenwood. What a guy. I like him. He's funny on Twitter. We did it. And the last mercenary standing surrendered, which is always nice because they were spoiling for fights. He's like, I'm sorry. Yeah, Greyhawk is badass. I really like, because it's like, Greyhawk is like a relic from like a time in D&D when like things didn't necessarily need to be super coherent. Like you picked a vibe for your world, right? In this case, medieval stuff. And then you just added things as it came to you. So, you get like the Duchy of Jeff, where it's literally just named after a guy named Jeff. One of Gygax's players was a gunslinger who shot like fire out of his like magic fire bolts out of his guns and stuff. Adapting Ruins of Adventure Pool of Radiance to 5e as we... Ooh, nice. Yeah, these gold box games, I feel adapt very well because of these journals. Like I could adapt this game to any edition of D&D really fast because like I have the manuals. They don't have all the maps, but like, if I have a late game save, I could just go and find all the maps. Like I have all of the material in front of me. It would be very easy to turn it into just a proper adventure. Let's see here. Take anything more Or plate mail, yes. Let's have the other dwarf carry some plate mail too. Been keeping it on the down low, but you want to put together a group of small VTubers for a monthly D&D collab stream. Ooh, nice. I recommend it. It's fun, if nothing else. Streams. I'm part of a TTRPG play group, but we stream on YouTube, and our whole shtick is that we don't stream D&D. We stream other games that we feel deserve some attention as well. If you get that off the ground, I recommend, and you already have a pre-existing YouTube audience anyway, I would recommend YouTube. It's a little hard to get eyes on, TTRPG playthrough streams on Twitch. Unless you already have like an audience who you can kind of dependably get to show up. I know one good strategy is if everybody in the group are streamers, then you can get them all, just have everybody do a stream of some kind beforehand, right? And then just everyone raids in to the actual channel that's running the game. Then you can kind of make sure everybody's there. But it's difficult to get eyes on those on Twitch. For some reason, I don't know. I don't know why. Let's memorize some magic. Detect magic we need. We need our hold persons. We need our doing good work. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. We try and, it's there's a lot of good games. I'm sort of the group's resident old like games player, not old person. I mean, I'm not old, trust me. I'm not old. But the games I play are very old. Some of them as old as me. But although they are old, I am not. And I hope it all works out. You've been nervous and won't be able to get the people. I'm sure it will. Like, the benefit, you need to be very like intentional about directing your existing communities toward the project once it's starting, Don't just you can't be passive with the particular genre of content. You can't be passive about it, about like being like, oh, we're just gonna just do it. And if people find us, you need to specifically tell your individual like stream communities, be like, hey, this is a thing we're doing. We'd really like it if you show up and support us. Thank you so much. We're gonna have fun. Because more often than not, people enjoy the streams once they sit down and watch them. I think that's probably what it is just that people don't necessarily think that it's a style of content that they're going to watch, so they don't always tune in. But if you can get them to actually do it, they're like, oh, wait, this is cool as hell. And then they actually watch it. Oh, you're passive about nothing. Yeah, exactly. Have to be annoying to grow. 100%. Yay. Okay. So we dealt with that. I guess we'll figure out what else is going. Mayu grabs the hand of a thief that was attempting to pickpocket. She doesn't even carry our money. The little sneak grovels in abject misery and begs for his life. What do? We'll interrogate him. The thief says, the headquarters for the evil troops is at the inn in the southeast corner of the city. Yes. The thief wriggles free and is gone. We just killed them all. Something so nice about the first person gives you good brain feels. Yeah, like the click, 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 click. You hear a woman's scream coming from the northwest. You hear a woman's scream coming from the north. Oh, God. Austin co-host discovers some money missing. That's not important right now. You see a woman dragged into the building ahead by a band of minotaurs. Oh, this isn't good. You were stopped by a minotaur patrol? Well, let's run, and then let's get to that building. I think it's this building. The warehouse is crawling with minotaurs. Sharp-fanged minotaurs, apparently. Screams can be heard echoing through the chamber. Gonna lurk now. Have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you enjoy your lurking. Can't wait to check out your channel later. We're going to attack. For sure. Well-timed music. Yeah. Let's see if this works like it does with ogres. Ha! It does. Damn, that was easy. You'd let a band of minotaurs drag you away. Welcome back, Mayu. Whoops. Oh, good. He just walked right into the... He walked right in and essentially killed himself. Perfect. Whoops. Just give me someone with movement. Yeah. Bam. We won. Oh, now everybody can... Okay, now Austin, Genji, and Sheridan can all level up. We're getting real close to Mayu and Boop being able to level up. Chainmail, battle axe. Nah. You spot a young woman in the cell to the south. Minotaurs emerge from the cell and attack. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, time for another Stinky Cloud. Stinky Cloud strat. Activate. Damn, they're just coughing. They're not actually gagging. Anything interesting happened this stream so far? Mostly we just were leveling and before we came to Sanction. The 2 times that I accidentally put your character, Mayu, on auto, she immediately fired off the wand of fireballs twice to kill 1 person, which I feel was very in character. Other than that, no, not a lot. Not a lot yet. Oh, before we actually started, I finished my job application. I've done the one thing no VTuber has done before and finished a job application. I did that on stream, but not on screen, you know, just for funsies. I wonder if sleep will work on them or if they've got too many hit dice. Yep. So I'll have to remove the neat tag. No, because the application is for licensure for substitute teaching, which is not a full-time or even a part-time job. It's gig work, right? So no, legally that does not count. I'll still be a NEET. I'll just be a NEET doing odd jobs. We have any more stinky cloud? No more stinky cloud. Damn. No, we're good. Hell yeah. Finally. Finally. Damn. I just hope the stinky cloud, I just hope we get rid of this guy before the stinky cloud goes away. Cause, damn. No more stinky cloud. Well, IBS can fix my. So can lactose intolerance, Mayu. Come on. Get him. Get him. We did it. Minotaurs are not that, they're not that fearsome. They're not that fearsome. You see the woman you're trying to rescue in the alcove to the south. The woman gasps her thanks. It turns out she's a Medusa. No. Reaches into her bodice. Slips on a ring and disappears. It was Frodo. Frodo all along. Frodo in a dress. Were attacks of opportunity a thing back in the days of D&D? I'm trying to remember. It's been a minute. I don't believe so. Not in the tabletop version. There might have been an optional rule for it because this game is using them. But there is something similar to an attack of opportunity. Where if you are engaged with an enemy in melee and you leave engagement with them at a rapid pace, like if you were specific, like I run away, where you double your movement speed, they get an attack. But if I'm remembering correctly, as long as you are moving at the normal combat speed, so then they don't get that. You can, because the game assumes, tabletop game for AD&D, at least second edition, assumes that you are always facing the most imminent threat. And so if you are walking away at normal speed, if you're trying to disengage from an enemy at normal speed, it assumes that you are doing so like still facing the enemy, shield up, weapon out, cautiously backing away sort of situation. And so they can't get a hit. But if you turn and run, then you are no longer facing the enemy and they can get a little attack in on you. You hear her say, "Meet me at the end of the South Pier. I must hurry." You are left in silence, with no way of knowing whether she left or is still standing there awkwardly, because she's invisible. You decide to stand there a while longer, because by God, if she is there, making you feel awkward, you're going to make her feel awkward too. Congratulations, the party gains experience. Shit. The Minotaurs prepare to attack. Let's run away. Not everyone in your party's fast. And that's the first time this has happened. Oh, it's just these two guys, though? That's fine. Easy. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we'll go. Shit, we can't fix it all in here. Come on. I guess it's an easy way to farm experience points, actually. I love that little sound in the YouTube. You can't hear this, but in the Slayer's music, they're like that woo 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 woo, that metal, like it sounds like a saw being like bent, like woo, 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 with like but it has the quality of a bell. I don't know what instrument that is. I want to know. To be honest, the one thing you find a bit wacky about TTRPGs is the general thing of characters who just have like 360-degree vision and are essentially facing always at all times. Yeah, I mean, it's to facilitate theater of the mind, contrary to popular belief. Especially in Dungeons and Dragons, theater of the mind was the assumption, was the default assumption. Until third edition. Second edition, in fact, has one of the best theater of the mind mechanics I think I've ever seen, and I still use it to this day, even in games that don't have it, because it's so free. Why am I engaging with my wizard? It's so useful. Because Advanced Dungeons and Dragons combat, AD&D second edition combat is on the Scooby-Doo effect. Yeah. AD&D second edition combat is on a hex grid, not a square grid. And the assumption is that a character, and then they number everything so that like the first 4 characters, the first 4 enemies to engage with you, I think it's like, or the first 3, you are facing. And then the next 2 are flanking. And then if a 6th joins them, that one is attacking you from behind and gets the benefits of attacking from behind. Until you get to 6 enemies fighting 1 person in melee, the enemies do not get the benefit of attacking from behind. Nobody does. And so all you ever have to do is manage in your head Just put a hex, put 6 positions around, around each character in your brain. Super easy. Oh no, whatever are you going to do against enemy 6? I know. I know. Whatever will you do? Let's just chill here, Sheridan. Wait, Sheridan, you have a sword. Oh, never mind. We can... There we go. Yay. We did it. And nobody's leveling yet. Well, let's get out of this Minotaur place. Find an inn? Ginji discovers some money missing. No. Let's go back to the evil tavern where we could actually rest. Swaggering mercenaries, not right now, dudes. There we go. I forgot where that woman said to... I forgot where the invisible lady said to meet her. Whoops. Just completing the map. Swaggering mercenaries. I don't want to fight you, swaggering mercenaries. Why can't we get through there? Ick. Weird. That's like the first door we haven't been able to like pummel our way through. You're stopped by a Minotaur patrol. Get out of there. I'm just here to explore. Run away. Oh, perfect. I knew. You see the woman whom you rescued appear before you. She explains that Lorana sent her, ooh, the elf, the shining golden warrior is, to investigate the rise of evil in Sanction. You record her remarks as journal entry 88. Okay. Just before the Temple of Durgast was closed, dead bodies were seen being carried into the arena in the temple's northwest corner. There were hundreds of them. It has been discovered that the Death Knight, Sir Labaume, has taken over the temple and has gathered the exhumed dead for miles around. There's no way that you can get into the temple through the front gates. You must get the Shadow People's support. The Shadow People. They have tunnels that cross from the Temple of Huerzid to the Temple of Durgast. She pulls out an amulet. This amulet will let you through a secret door. The shadow people will find you once you enter Huerzid. Okay. She hands you the amulet and says the secret entrance is in the first building to the south of the warehouse where you found me. It's in the southeast corner of the back room. Oh. That's the room we were just trying to get into. I found this. It may be significant. She hands you a paper that you record as Journal Entry 19. Okay. Journal Entry 19. The Dragonlance was a stroke of genius. With one small theft, we distracted them from the main threat and forced their attention on the recovery of the weapon. This became Stage 2. Since it fits so neatly with our plans, gosh, what fools we've been. It allowed us to delay the original kidnapping of Sir Carl just long enough to gather many more bodies for Sir Le Baume to work with. Oh my. She disappears again. All right, well, I don't think this is the building that she meant. Run away. Run away. Some extremely drunk minotaurs come crashing out of the tavern and run into you. They are not pleased. All right, drunkie. Calm down. Why are you doing so little damage, Austin? Did I forget to re-equip your weapon? No. We did it. So I think some of us just have experience point bars that aren't climbing yet. That's all. Auntie discovers some. No, I'm the one who actually carries the money. Shit. Dragon's Curse. Okay, well, we're not going to go in there yet. We're going to go and try this place. Can I hit fix? Okay. Time to go to Huerzid and talk to the shadow people. The party has found treasure. Each character receives 3,383 experience points. Oh boy. Good music. Yeah. Sorry, YouTube. At some point, I'll probably actually re-upload all of the Champions of Krynn VODs with, I don't know, I'll go through and I'll add music. And then it'll make even less sense because I'll be like, sorry, YouTube. Oh! Oh. Oh. Oh, these are definitely magical. Yep. Yep. Okay. There's nothing in here right now. So... Oh. So I guess this is Yeah, this is the warehouse. If it was directly south of, it's got to be this one. Yep, there's a little door all the way over there. This is our way to Huarsid. It's a lot of plat. Yeah, unfortunately, platinum is not as valuable as steel. It is not a primary currency. The amulet glows, revealing the secret entrance. Do you wish to go through it? Yes, only because the music is making me. I really want us to train first. How the hell do we get out of sanction? There we go. We've got to do this. We've got to do this training. So let's see. Is Mayu trainable? Not enough experience points yet, huh? Crazy. Level 6 fighter, level 7 thief. Okay. We leveled him twice. Genji, level 5 knight. Hell yeah. Level 6 fighter. Okay, okay. Cool. Can Genji may become a Knight of the Rose? Ooh. Knight of the Sword Genji or Knight of the Rose Genji? Hmm. Let me look up if there's a big difference here. Let's see. Let's see if there's a big difference here. Champions of Krynn, Knight of Sword versus Knight of Rose. Mostly identical except for experience point, advancement table, and a level and a cap level, a level cap. Each successive order has higher XP requirements per level, with Knights already having the steepest curve. Transferring from Crown to Sword is worth it because at 12 to 14, Knights of the Crown don't get spells, but Knights of the Sword do. They want more experience points. You need to level up Order of the Sword, but you basically get a cleric-like spellcasting. But what is the benefit of Order of the Rose? Because it seems like they're all exactly the same as Order of the Sword. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's had this question. Knight of the Sword max level is 18. Wait until you have enough XP for a level 18 or 19 Rose Knight because the experience point requirements go up. Okay, and then upgrade, otherwise you might go down a level. Rose Knights have a higher chance than Sword Knights to control NPCs in battle? What does that mean? In Death Knights, when you get a lot of NPCs throughout the game, being able to control them is handy. Oh, so like NPCs will start like just acting on their own, but a Knight of the Rose has a higher chance to like make it so that I, the player, can control them. Is that what they're talking about? Okay. Interesting. Well, we'll wait until he's much higher level though. We'll wait. But we have some stuff to sell as well. Huzzah. And I think Austin's carrying some plate mail to sell too. You know, I want to see something actually. So he's wearing chainmail plus, well, we already just sold all the plate mail. I should have seen if his armor class is better in plate versus chain. +1. No, because Austin is at 1. Okay, yeah, no, so right. Oh my goodness, we have so much money. I'm gonna hold off on all of that though. But I have some things to identify. Necklace of missiles. Okay, so can shoot missiles. Bracers. Armor class 4. Okay. Let's see what happens if we give this to Mayu. Her current AC is 3. Oops. Now her AC is still 3. Trade these back to Hauntie. But maybe. Bracers of AC 6. So if I take that off and I ready this, my armor class goes down. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll sit on the AC 6 then, because that'll be useful in like a future party conglomeration. We'll trade it to one of our dead people. Red magic user scroll with 1 spell. So let's save. Let's remove Sheridan for a moment. And let's add, who is our, Razorvine is our, but I think he's maxed out on his inventory right now. So Hootie is our new items. So we'll trade that to Pooty for now. We're going to trade the necklace of missiles to Pooty for now, too. Old, poor dead Pooty. Okay. Okay. Back to sanction. You know, you could just call the dead peeps our loot bags at this point. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. You ain't wrong. Run. We should probably finish exploring Sanctions map before we go into the deepy, darky underworld. Oh, do we have to fight these ones? What are you doing here? How do we answer? We answer nicely. They shove you back and stalk off in search of more lively prey. You are stopped. That's another one that's going to be like, Parlay. What are you doing here? Nice. Yeah. They don't like it when we're nice. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, big strong minotaur shoving me. Yeah. Exactly. And you have so many friends. All right, let's explore this building. Minotaurs attack. Shoots. Eh. I love this weird combat horn in this Slayer's track. It's so good. Sorry, YouTube. YouTube is stinky anyway? Oh no. Why hasn't it showered? Okay, there we go. Bam. Ha! Yes! Yes. Okay. Oh my, your constitution of 9 is painful. We've had to resurrect you so many times. Minotaurs attack. You're calling it empty. It's not empty, but you're getting sickly there. Yeah. Can't even eat bread anymore. You don't have the con for it. Oh no, what do you mean you can't eat bread anymore? Nope. Okay. There we go. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hell yeah. Done. I really want to I want to get Mayu, Boop, and Hauntie leveled. Whoops. Hey, Mayu, move out of the way. You just don't hit as hard as Boop does. There we go. You've had to train up your con over years of eating dirt so your gluten allergy wouldn't gank you over a sandwich. Oh no. Oh no. Horgathindorn's training hall. Whoa. Chat. We seem to have walked into an establishment. I have to use the little ghouls room. Somebody order me a Long Island iced tea while we're here, I guess. What is this? Do you wish to train? Damn. Oh, whoa. Yeah, like old man in a leather harness. My gosh. I know what the thumbnail is for this episode. Damn. Okay, Horgathindorn. Eh? Where does this go? Where's it? I don't want to go anywhere. There we go. I'm not ready. Yes. What's this big building here? Dragon's Curse. Okay, we haven't gone into this bar yet. You don't know what kind of establishment this is, but you're down with it? Yeah. The tavern keeper comes bustling up. Thank you for dealing with those nasty minotaurs. Drink up. It's on me. You overhear Tavern Tale number 48. Tavern Tale 48. Tavern Tale 48. Yeah, I went to see the guy. He said he didn't need tired old scum. Bleepered. The bleepered? They bleeped the book? The bleepered? I'm using that in everything now. I'm using that insult in everything. I'm using it in D&D. I'm using it in Warhammer. I'm using it in absolutely everything. Bleepered. The bleepered said nobody who lives in Sanction is good enough for his army. He spread the word that professional soldiers are needed. Humph. Didn't I fight with Tannis and Caramon in the last war? Scum, he said. Bleepered. B-L-E-E-P-A-R-D. Thank you, sir. You've gifted me with new goofy language. Then you must leave. Okay. Yeah. Dang it. Hell yeah. The secret entrance. Yes, let's go through the secret entrance. We're now in the temple. Where is it? A creaking, swinging wall opens into the dank, oppressive quiet of the temple of Huerzid. The temple is a crumbling ruin. Dust swirls up at your passing. There are draconian footprints in the deep dust, and they look fairly recent. We just saw that tavern keeper in a different outfit, though. We did. Maybe we can... Oh, okay. Off of this hallway are many cells that used to be occupied by monks and priests of Huarzid. They have been long since abandoned. Okay. Nothing there. Into the danger. Kick the door. The room is filled with rotted casks of what looks like food. Everything has long since spoiled. Okay, anyway. I'm not singing the whole game. You encounter a patrol. Seavax. Bastards. Now we can cast some magic. Ha! Ha! Another fireball. Yes. Oops, sorry, Genji. Sorry, Genji. Sheridan just like jumped over Genji's like unconscious body, punched that Draconian in the face, and then it exploded. Oof. Okay. Oh. You know what? Maybe we can sleep in one of these little cells. Yeah. You encounter a patrol of bats. Ugh, fucking Mobats. I hate Mobats. I love Mobats, but I hate Mobats. Oh, and these are the ones, Bozaks and Mobats. You too sleep in a kind of a cell. Okay. No, Boop, your weapon. I always get stuck in these guys. Maybe sleep will work on the Mobats. Nope. Yes. Oops. You remember one time in a Curse of Strahd game, you took sleep despite knowing it won't do much? Turns out, in fact, it did in fact come in handy when dealing with a room full of cats. You know what? Yeah. That would be useful. That sound, that shape. A patrol. Oh, Jesus.
But here come our other guests.
Oh, God. Hi, Genji. Hi, Genji. How are you tonight? What's up? Let's get a shout out for Genji. Oh, startled me. How are you? What were you up to? Favorite on stop. I'm doing all right. I've been playing some Champions of Krynn here. We've been making some progress. I thought this was maybe going to be the last session, but I think I was wrong. You raid. Oh, no, Boop. No. It doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean. Why did you wake up just in time for that? It doesn't mean anything, Boop. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, look, an ad break.
Booperinos just cheered with 100 of their precious bits.
We'll be right back after the ad break. Hell yeah. I'm going to do this in the chat. Hell yeah. Doing this in chat because it's an ad. Doing in chat because it's an ad break. But yeah. And that's because it's ad break and talking at the same time. How was Ghosts of Yote? Joke's on me, you pay for Turbo. Oh, damn! Never mind. Masterpiece of a game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need to play more games like that in the future. I haven't played, like that style of game, like Ghosts of Yote, Assassin's Creed, these kinds of like running around, hitting thing games. Like, I think the closest I usually get to those kinds of games is like Skyrim, which I do need to play. But I'm glad your stream went well and that you got to play such a good game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. And of course, oh, good. I almost forgot. Boop, you donated for my torture and torment. So, if I enjoy Kurosawa Samurai Tales, of course. What you don't know about me, Genji, is I do kendo. So, yes, I would live and die by samurai movies and vengeance tales. So, live and die by them. But yeah, no, Boop has paid 100 bits because he's decided that that's what this does to me. So to torment me, and he's decided that every time something positive happens, and he woke up just in time for this. So, ahem. Time for some embarrassment. God damn it. Is that a good one? Was that a good one, Boop? Is that a good one does that do it for you? You monster. You monster. I need more practice. God damn it. Oh, you're judging the uwu. Look, I don't warm up for these things. Start with Ghost of Tsushima. Dig it. Nice. Hell yeah. Got your mother spirit of a dead fish. Said have Ghost of Tsushima. Y'all gross. I know. I'm so gross. This is, yep. It's gross. It's gross. Yeah. Yep. 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 No one on YouTube can hear the music. Anyway. Boop may be a monster, but you know what I am? I agreed with you about the Minotaur. Mm-hmm. It sucks to suck, YouTube. Yeah. One day I'll check this music because it's the Slayer's anime soundtrack, right? So there's like a chance, however slim, that this music will not trigger their copyright system, however slim. No! Oh man, lightning. Slayers is so good, isn't it? Oh, Zelgadis was my first. Lena, your queen. I know. My Slayer's queen is Naga the Serpent. I'm not gonna lie, but Zelgadis was my first anime crush ever. First anime crush ever, Zelgadis. Why can't I cast magic? Oh, I must have gotten hit by something. Oh, right, we've been playing with. We make everybody into characters. Were you here when we made you? You streamed because you raided and then had to go, and so then we made you anyway. I think you're our Knight of Solamnia, Genji. Geez, first anime crush. Sailor Mercury. Yes. 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 Back in the we are of a kind. Back in the old days when Yahoo groups were like primary internet that everybody engaged with. I was such a Sailor Mercury fan that I started a Sailor Mercury Yahoo group email list. Oh Christ, used to RP in Yahoo chat rooms. Yeah, right. I started an email list on Yahoo groups for Sailor Mercury fans to help each other with their homework because it's what Sailor Mercury would want us to do. I did that. And it worked. We got help with our homework. Staying up until 3 a.m. shooting Yahoo pool with Australian women. Nice. Nope, there's no good spell to cast in this situation. We just have to beat our way through. We're ancient. It's true. I mean, it's not true. We're young and alive and free or whatever. The young and wild and free. Nothing can keep us down. Nothing gonna keep anybody down. 6 feet of dirt couldn't keep me down. Old man Genji, what is a Yahoo? Genji ran out of movement. Bandage Mayu. I didn't even... Hit them all in auto now. Oh, he got away. It's like an IRC, but branded. Yeah. What's an IRC? It's Discord, but public. Ooh. Sleeping in a hallway. That's a Yahoo. It is a Yahoo. You hear a soft rustle of movement? Oh, shit. Kick the door down. Many statues lined up against the northern end of the room. Some people cracked the AIM framework and you host your own AIM server? AIM? AIM? Okay, story time. AIM scared the crap out of me once. Internet ghost story time. So for people who don't know, you can, AIM is like, it's a chat service, right? Except it's like an instant messaging service and it's like Facebook Messenger. And you could go in and you got sick of Facebook just to chat with your wife while you're at work. Exactly. Yeah, it is annoying. One of the nice things about it though is like it had little login and little log on sounds. So like when someone like a friend logged on, it would play a little ding, right? And when they message you, plays a little ding, just a little notification alert sounds. But you could set a custom sound, and it didn't, and it was peer to peer. So like it didn't. I think peer to peer is the right word. So your custom alert sound, whatever sound file you did, would work regardless of who was, regardless of whether that file lived on the other person's computer. And so one night in the middle of the night, I'm on my computer and doing something, writing, I think. And I'm like right up against the screen because I'm a leaner. And all of a sudden, the most blood-curdling, ear-piercing, someone please help me kind of scream of a woman just erupts from my computer, because I didn't do a lot of listening to things on my computer, so the volume was always at max. Just erupts. It was so startling and so frightening that I literally threw myself back away from the computer. My chair tipped backwards. I fell over, hit the floor, and then it was silent. I had no idea what happened. And that's right. I was listening to a CD, and all I knew in that moment, in the darkness of the night, was, oh shit, my computer might be haunted. Or this CD is haunted. And so I waited like really nervously and anxiously for a while to see if anything else would happen. And then nothing happened. And so I got back on my computer and I started playing the music on the CD again. And I started doing some stuff. And then the scream happened again. And I freaked out. I fell down again in my chair. I got so scared. So I ejected the CD from the car, or from the computer, got in my car, and drove from the valley in LA, where I lived in Chatsworth, all the way to downtown LA, where my then boyfriend lived, because I could not sleep alone in the house, right? Interneted so hard I nearly knocked myself out. Exactly. So I went to my boyfriend's house and had to explain to him and his friends. I was like, there was a scream that came out. The whole time I'm like listening to the CD on the car, seeing like, is the scream in the CD? Is the CD haunted, or is this like a sound in the song? Did I burn a weird version of a song onto this CD? No, there was no scream on the CD. So I explained everything. I spent the night. I went home, and I'm like, well, it's the daytime now anyway, so that's fine. And I guess I guess I'm probably not haunted now. And 30 minutes later, the scream comes out of my computer, except I'm not sitting at the computer at that time. I was like in the bathroom. And so I'm like, I hear it through the bathroom door, and I'm like, oh, it's the exact same scream every time. And I went to the computer and I realized that my friend Sheldon, who really likes horror movies, had just logged on to AIM. And that his logon sound was this blood-curdling, ear-piercing, most someone please help me kind of woman horror movie scream that you would ever hear in your life. It was just him logging on and off, logging on and then logging off and then logging back onto AIM in the middle of the night. Needless to say, he got a very colorful message from me on AOL Instant Messenger that afternoon. Very colorful. You see a strange figure in the mist ahead. You get a strong feeling he wants you to meet him in the east. You hear a soft rustle of movement, and the Slayer's music once again times itself perfectly. The inscription of the statue reads Berkala. They misspelled that. Kirjolith. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. So these are the gods of good. Cool. And neutrality. And these are some... What just happened? Leather armor. Okay. Bazinga. Exactly. He got me so hard. Yeah. Armor. Mishakal. Habakkuk. Perkala. You see the glint of something shiny in the far reaches of the room. You spot a trap. Who's our thief? Who's our thief? Who's our thief? Austin's our thief. Remove the assless arm. Mayu's the sort who would spring the trap. A cloud of gas, great. And I took the damage for making the decision, of course. That's karma. That's karma for you, right there. That's karma. It's very strapping, don't you know? Do they make assed chaps, or is that just pants? Yeah. I bet they do. I bet they do. I bet they do. Maybe not. No. I'm looking on chaps with a butt. Perfect butt chaps from slickitup.com. What?
You're friendly.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Baron. Perfect butt is what we were going for with these leather look spandex. Okay, I shouldn't have searched this term. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked on the images tab for Google search either. Okay. I can't even show you because Twitch would. The answer is no, Ginji. The answer is no. They don't make assed chaps. The answer is no. Apparently. I'm carrying too much money. All chaps are assless. It's just pants. Yeah. And now you're looking at Slick It Up. Oh no, why did you do that? There are sites beyond. Oh no. Why would you do this to yourself? This is the next big VTuber stream challenge. Look at slickitup.com. No. Oh god, these guys. Do I have any good spells for this? Sleep sometimes works on these guys. Yeah? Yeah? Nice. Sights beyond. Oh god. I feel like no one even wears I don't feel like I feel like I haven't ever seen anyone wearing chaps for any reason other than fetish wear, and one could assume that that's just because I don't run in those circles. But my uncle is a horse rancher. I feel like I would have, and he rides Western. I feel like I would have seen chaps. People who ride horses, you say that, but even among a lot of Western riders, you see a lot of horse pants. Can you DM me a JoJo villain from this? Yes, please. Please. Let me pull up Twitch here. I moved the game out of the way. Yes, please. I want to see the JoJo villain. Whispers. Yep. Losing your whole mind. Crying. Oh, I haven't opened up my messages in a long. Who is this? That was a whole ass year ago. Wow, I don't even know who this person was. Okay. I got a quick question. I see you're a horror streamer, and I have a cool little survival horror Discord inquiry for you. If you're down to have some fun with a horror group that covers horror gaming and spooky stuff, I'd love to have. I feel like I've probably, by not responding to them ever and ADHD eating that message, I probably narrowly avoided being part of the most dangerous game online. Oh, you DM'd me on Discord. Oh, okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. I really want to show this, but I'm not sure. He looks like a hood ornament, but I'm not. I'm going to put this in my Discord's channel, but like, I'm not sure if this would actually be a violation of Twitch. But I'm putting this in NSFW memes on my Discord. I have to. Just no context at all. Just putting him in there. There we go. Oh my God, that was. He's so. It doesn't even look like fetish wear. You don't think? Yeah, but it's like a mesh on his hips and twitch. You know, like it doesn't even look like fetish wear. It looks right. Yeah, exactly. It looks like just. It looks like club. Like he's just going to the club like that. Twitch hates hip bones. Exactly. A patrol of bats. No. Man's aura farming. He is. That's crazy. It's a crazy ass outfit. I don't think sleep's gonna work on anybody else in this fight. So, and I'm not a fighter, so I'm going to run. Why is my stupid bats. Sorry to make our first DM fetish wearing cackle. No, that's fine. I never have to apologize for that kind of content with me. I used to work for Hustler. But like, damn. That's just. It almost looks like a Pokemon cosplay or something too. Like like not of an actual Pokemon, but like, oh my God, did someone just die? But like, in the way that people sometimes cosplay them, like those are Squirtle's glasses. You see, information noted. Oh yeah, no, I am not offended by. I am an adult who is not offended by content for adults. And Cottontail's one of my Oshis. She's my Kami Oshi. So, you know, I mean, come in. She's a delight. She is a delight. I don't say weird in the sense of like something that's weird. I'm saying like it's abnormal to me to see like such an aura of positivity, like not only like surround a person, but to also like a miasma of positivity, if such a thing is possible, like spreads and like touches everything she touches. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't want anyone to die in this fight. There we go. Had to send that guy to your brother with how I'm rolling up to Off-Kai next. Just yes. Can you see the VTuber model in that picture? Because I can. Like, I kind of immediately saw it. Like, there's a lot of potential there. Like, he's already, like you said, he's a JoJo's character. Like, that's already, like, it's a perfect character design. You'll have those glasses for your 3-point. Hell yeah. Gems 3. Oh, we are hurting. These fights are hurting us. We're definitely gonna get to a point. I know there's gonna be a boss fight at some point that, like, that's where it's gonna, like, take us down. Huh? This room is filled with the dusty. Who knows what it's filled with dusty stuff. Dude has so many sneaky little guy poses. Oh my god. I already knew those would be magic. Ooh. Oh no, you stumble upon some draconians in the midst of setting up a trap. Well, I'm glad they didn't get it set up. Goddamn, there's so many of them. No. All right, Mayu, it's time. You know what? We can take the hit. I didn't even want to do the math just then. I'm just like, nah. We're going to take that hit. We're going to tank it. Ouch. Did almost kill Austin, though. Yay. Yippee! No one can level up yet. Ugh. There's so much money. Maybe like rich after. I feel like evidently the Draconians have only recently begun to infest the temple of Huarzid. I feel like the game is giving us a lot more money than it did before, like gems and other valuable things too, and magic items. So like, I feel like maybe we are really close to the end of the game because it's prepping us for the sequel. Because of course your adventuring party can carry over, right? Oh, I like this track. I want music like this for as my stream music. This room was once a very opulent bedchamber. Judging from the religious objects in the room, it must have belonged to the High Cleric of Huarzid. You found a okay, I found some treasure. There we go. You hear a soft rustle of movement. Damn it. Hate these guys so much. That wasn't where we were trying to go. But let's do it again. Perfect. Ouch, 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 ouch. You don't got any good spells. No, 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 no. Ha! Hi, Licorice. Why do you always walk up to me and fart? Why do you always pass gas? Hold on, Licorice needs a snack. Licorice always shows up at the desk and passes gas. Got a skedaddle work in the morning. Have a great night, Genji. You have a great night, and I will have a great stream. Thank you. It's been a really lovely one. Thank you for the raid again. Everybody, if you don't follow Genji, he's hella fun. And also, Mayu, you should definitely follow him because you can harass him by making a smoke alarm detector in his house go off using chat commands. So, I know that's your game. He's a fun little black cat. Yeah, Genji, that's right. Smoke detector. You're the one who set it up. You only have yourself to blame. Yippee, smoke alarm, indeed. But yeah, you have a great night, Genji. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Find some papers and record them as journal entry 37. Let's see here. Journal entry 37. No. Stage 3 is about to begin. Oh yeah, they're definitely setting us up for the end because every journal entry we found so far has been like a message from Mirtani explaining his evil plans. This is how they make him monologue. Crawl up in my DMs with now that's perfect. Funny. That was funny. That I want to share that picture with the world. Stage 3 is about to begin. The good armies are marching on sanction. We've purchased new uniforms for the wizards from that website with the guy who looks like a JoJo's character. And our friendly adventurers are still trying to figure out how to get the Dragonlands. Sir Lebom has been working in the arena of Dwergast. He'll begin to raise his army of undead as soon as the good armies are in position. We anticipate that this will take another day or two. I have blue dragons stationed at Dwergast to guard the eggs, and red dragons are waiting to give me word when he has finished his preparations. When I hear from him, the final stage will begin. Oh no, so many dragons and undead. Fortunately, we have 2 clerics. Oh, the shadow people. From out of the depths of the room, a strange figure appears. The amulet glows a soft brown, and he's got a little baby. He appears with his little baby on his shoulder. He's got a little baby. Without any apparent sound, you hear the strange figure reveal itself as a shadow person. It says that you can now go through the secret door that is located at the northern end of the hallway. This leads into a large room. The entrance to the caverns is in the upper left corner of the west wall of that room. Follow the corridor from there until you find a door. The conclave will then meet with you. The shadow person silently leaves with a soft rustle. Rustle, 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 rustle. And his baby. It's nice that these shadow people take their children to work like that. Either that or it was like a really tiny shadow person. Like that's like his bodyguard. Actually, I want there to be like a weird D&D race culture that like a race of like gentle giants, not like big giants, not shrewd giants, but like, gentle giant race where they're like big hulking people who are like super peaceful and chill. But in order to not be taken advantage of, like they've entered a symbiotic relationship with a race of like tiny angry people who are like extra small and extra angry and violent, but like only in service to like bodyguarding these giant people. They carry them around like in their pocket or on their shoulder. Maybe in their sleeves. They open, they throw out their hands and out of their sleeves, each sleeve comes a little tiny dude who's snarling at you. No, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna put it in my D&D world. A small door is now revealed by the glow of the amulet. Da, 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 da. The amulet revealed a door to us. You can see a door illuminated by the light of the amulet. It looks like a spectral entryway to the west. All right, well. Let's go. All right. Oh, the west. The west. I got my calendar directions backwards. There we go. Ah, crap. Bloody red caverns. Crap. Well, the shadow people wouldn't lead us. Come on, shadow bros. You could have warned me there'd be bats. Like, what was Auntie's like, what are we doing? Why am I getting into the melee? There we go. I just need like one spell to deal with Mobats, like a charm Mobat or like anti-Mobat spell. Less bat, not Mobat, less bat. Damn. Rough for that bat. Huh? You've come across a conclave of shadow people. They have been waiting patiently for your arrival. Have I considered taming the bats? I would like to. Again, images and words form in your mind. You are told to go down a long cavernous passage. The entrance is through the door to the south. The passage is free of any evil creatures. However, there are many Mobats that also live in these caves. You will have to deal with them yourselves. Canonically, Mobats are evil. You will come upon a door to your right. You may rest there. Eventually, you will meet the ancient revered one. He will give you further information. And the shadow people fade away. Okay. Huh, little door. We can rest here. Shadow people come by and politely request that you rest in the common area. Is this the common area? Sorry, shadow people, I'm just a little lost. No! Like, you gotta fight the bats first. You really need to fight the bats first, and then... Then maybe... In your Saturday game, you've been taming critters you come across. You have 3 animal pals right now. Nice. That's what I did in Warcraft when they finally World of Warcraft got me back at one point when they made hunters for the Forsaken. And I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna be an undead hunter finally. And I just ran around. I made a pigtailed undead girl named Kindness and just went around taming. My goal was to tame every turtle. Every turtle. I couldn't tame every turtle, so I had to tame other things sometimes. And my friend who I played with would always be like, that's not a turtle. And I'd be like, well, you see, horses are merely the turtle of the rideable animal world. And the dragon is merely the turtle of the sky, you know, having to basically say that turtles are always like everything is a turtle if you look at it with the right attitude. Turtles, yeah. Because like turtles and like land turtles and stuff, tortoises, they have so much aura in like fantasy settings. Like, you just put Squirmy to bed. Nice. There we go. I guess I can attack it. Yeah. What is that instrument? Let's get a little bit of healing. They won't let us sleep, but we can heal. Here we go. Ta-ton, ta-ton, ta-ton. No! Why? It's a bat race now. Who can kill their bat? Place your bets. You know what? You know what? Actually, make a poll. I'm gonna make a little poll. Will it be Boop? Actually, who's in order here? Mayu. Austin. A Boop. Or Ginji. Who kills dem bat first? You got 2 minutes. I could have made that a gambling thing, actually. Oh, well, too late. Too late. People have more than enough channel points here anyway. Oh, it was Boop. You have like a minute and a half to pick the right answer, I guess. Who does it next? Can't help, Boop. It's a race. We can't put our thumb on the scales like that. Oh my God. Oh. Mayus is running away. Ooh, looks like Mayu is not going to win. Oh, and we already did all of our healing spells. Yeah. Oh, Mayu killed a bat, but not her bat. So she's disqualified. Oh, Boop. Boop was disqualified just then for killing someone else's bat. I guess that means, so Mayu got disqualified. Nobody could kill their own bat, so unless, I mean, yeah, it looks like it was his draw. Oh, and Mayu's bat got away. Damn. We'll never know the truth. We'll never know. That's crazy. Oh, this would have been the right music for that. Oh, we're hurting though. This is like a gauntlet, an unexpected gauntlet. Oh, please let this be the room we can sleep in. It is. Bop, 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 bop. No, wait. Cleric spells. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. Here's my stinky cloud. 1, 2. I do want a bunch of fireballs if I can manage it. And Sheridan should. Stinky cloud stored in the cat. Yeah, just carry licorice around and just give her a little squeeze every once in a while. Oh, she's sleeping on her cat tree now. So let's see here. I just had a thought. It was an important thought. I don't remember what it is, though. It's gone. Oh. Can I scribe anything? Fire shield. Oh, shit. Cannot scribe that spell. Why not? Wait, there's another 4th level spell down there and I can't scroll. Oh, wait, no, next. Okay. More dimension door. I have so many dimension doors and. Can I scribe fear? No? Okay, I guess I just can't scribe. I can cast 4th level spells, but I can't, like... Why can't I scribe them? Well, we're waiting then. Hemlo, yes, you are both important and a thought. What? Twitch threw a warning at you for that? For what? Saying that you're... Oh, for thought? Oh, yeah. Twitch doesn't like the word thought. At some point they decided thought is a slur. Possibly because those are a certain CEO's favorite streamers. Possibly. And I don't say that lightly. I say that as someone who, my first TwitchCon, went to a bar with 2 of the friends I was there with first day, and we saw Dan Clancy. Like, oh my God, it's Dan Clancy. That's amazing. He's in this bar. Surrounded by young, hot women. Every time we saw him in Rotterdam, he was surrounded by hot women. He keeps good company. He keeps very good company. A very strong presence fills this room. There's nothing else in there that you can see. Your mind becomes filled with images again. The way to the Dragonlance is imprinted on your mind. It seems to lie in the south central, we're going to south central, area of the dungeon to the west of here. You record the information as journal entry 63. Okay, journal entry 63. Oh, it's a map. Okay. It's a map. The presence becomes extremely agitated and angry. A new, more ominous image forms in your mind. Oh my God. A Death Knight is directing his minions in placing hundreds of bodies in the arena of Durgast. The images fade to nothingness as the Death Knight seems to turn toward you. The chamber presence slowly dims just before. Women. All right, I can't take. Well, let's pool all the money, and then I will take. There we go. Oh my goodness! Look at all. So, and then Sheridan can carry the rest of the coin, or not. Mayu we'll trust Mayu with the coins. Really? Who's over? Why are we all overloaded? We're not carrying that much. The shadow person directs you to the door to the south. Okay. They all got them little babies. No! Freaking bats. You are very trustworthy. The way you say that. No, I don't need to waste my talents on Mobats. There we go. You know what? I'm just going to put all the fighters on auto. See how well they do with the AI. I mean, Austin's about to die. Oh, I didn't even learn my super good healing spell. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Done. The Temple of Dwergast. You've entered the dungeons of Dwergast. The walls are covered with mold and insects. So it's like a VTuber's bedroom. Where did these monsters come from? We're in a weird room. Bro. Jesus. I have so many scrolls. Wait a minute. Okay. What is this fight all about? I think it's about Stinky Cloud time. More Stinky Cloud time. Ha ha ha. Sniff it. Except that we can't actually get in there to hit them. Yeah. Damn. I feel like I'm just going to keep going for however long it takes because I really feel like we're so close to the end of this game that like it must be, are any of them, it must be like coming up, right? God, I have so much stuff. Do you hear a 48-hour stream? No. Oh, sorry, Boop. Oh, good. Paralysis. Hooray. Oh, perfect. Mayu's crazy. She did it. She did it. No, none of that is going to be, but the money. You know, we can't give Ginji the money because he will tithe whenever we go to a place. You ungood there. Exactly. Okay, there we go. These are all doors? They're so, like, low to the ground. Skeletons! Oh, look at that smart. At least his sword is polished. It's not even a lot of skeletons. It's like... Oh, there's skeletal knights. Well, what do you know? Let's try a little sleep. Yes. Yes. Good enough. Whoa. Are there still undead here? Yeah. Ooh, Austin, you're in pain. Stop it. May as well. Let's see, one, two, yep. Bang. Not bad. No. Oh. There we go. Okay. God, we have so much, they're giving us so much cash right now. A shapeless pile of clothing shudders at your approach. An incredibly dirty man huddles within. He stares at the door. Horror etches his features. As he fades into senselessness, you hear him whisper, "Le Baume." Oh, wait, there was no one in this... I didn't mean to. Oh, come on. Why is it always happening to Austin? We saved Austin's life narrowly there for a moment. Nope, no more spells that are worthy of this moment anyway. You know what? I'm curious. In the same way that like Dispel Magic seems to work on like poisons and things that aren't like magic spells, I wonder if it'll work on like the pile of acid from the Capac the same way it works on like a stinky cloud. It did. Come on. Just die. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh my god, we have so much money. I don't need the... we have so much money. This door feels ominous. What is the... It's even as encounters. What is word 8? After the heading encounters. When a party comes across monsters or NPCs. Oh, it wasn't that ominous. Thought we were like walking into a... This room used to belong to the jailer. As you enter, you see a figure slip through the door to the south. This room is filled with instruments of torture. Draconians and humans are making small cuts on a poor wretch laid out on a rack. What do you do? Well, I clearly interrupt the orgy. You rush the abominable creatures. You didn't say that there were mages. You didn't, or clerics. You didn't say that there. You didn't say. Don't you dare. Oh, fuck you. Oh. Well, I guess I know who I'm casting this on. Oh, and we don't have any more uses of the... We're out of... We don't have any more fireball wand magic. Whatever, I believe in us. I believe in us. I believe in our power. Oh, wait, I have hold person. Okay. Fuck you. Well, we did save, thankfully. We did save. Thankfully, we did save. Just before then, so convenient. Finally, though, we're finally actually having a hard time. Hmm. I may as well use this. Oops, sorry, gang. I can never remember if it's like 3 tiles away or the 3rd tile away. That like if you need 3 tiles between you and the target, or... There is no version of D&D where Fireball doesn't expect you to do some math, I get, you know? That's it? So why didn't it hit the Draconian? I mean, I guess he made his saving throw or something, but... I wonder if the reason, like, Mayu and Boop are sitting at full XP bars but can't train up is because they've hit the level cap for this game for their class race combo. I bet that's what it is. Oh, we've been unweaponed this whole time. There we go. That's better. CVAC don't get a death throw because there was no way to implement it. Like, all they do in OG Dragonlance is they turn into the body of their body shapeshifts to look like the person who killed them. And it's supposed to be demoralizing, I guess. Instruments of torture. Oh, right, this fight again. Right. We're gonna do it. We're gonna stop casting your magic, dude. Oh. I hate that so much. Okay. Stop bullying Austin. Boop can tank this. 5 points of damage. That's the wimpiest fireball ever. Okay. Sticks to snakes. Damn. Mayu, no. Oh, and then you can't hit him. Then you can't hit him. No. What was I affected by? Ha! My work here is done. Eh. 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 Feels like the beginning of the game again. Hi, Eclipse Bun. How are you? Nice to see you. Welcome in. How's it going? How's your evening been? I got really sucked into that fight. I hope you didn't like send that message like an eon ago. You're feeling full and bloated. Ooh, that was me last night. What'd you eat? Something good, I hope. Nothing. We're gonna have Boop take one plate mail because he might. The victim sobs in gratitude for his release. So Boop is AC -1. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mayu's dead right now, but oh, see, the plate mail's probably gonna. Yeah. Who will the chainmail benefit most, if anyone? No one, I think. I think that's something we can sell eventually. Okay. You can't spell fires, fries. Fries. Fries are good. The map says secret door. The shadow person stands in the corner. He seems extremely frightened. Frenetic, disjointed images bombard your mind. Finally, one image comes in strong. Skyla, the so-called escort from Jalek, is going into a room. Oh, I hate this guy. He's going into a room and preparing his soldiers for battle. Shadow Person warns you that your presence is probably known. He tells you that the room beyond the one that Skyla is in contains magical weapons and armor. Hell yeah. A band of fighters approaches. One of them is saying, "Why did Skyla send us down here? Ain't nothing back here but that old prisoner, and he's almost dead." They see you and stop. You hear a whispered, "That's why, you idiot." What do you do? Attack. Let me show you how to do hold magic, Sheridan. Oh yes, look at that. Oh, see, that's how exactly the way you did it. Make sure it only works on one person. Yep. That's exactly the way you do it. You did it right the first time. Just like that, just to show you again that that's how you do it. Yeah. Oh! It's been a while since we've gotten more than one person with that spell. Oh, and they surrendered. Look, man, I didn't want to do any of this. I'm just a guard with a stereotypical accent. Ha! No, not skeletons always be ruining my night. Get out of here, skeletons. No? Okay, they're not going to listen to me. Maybe they'll listen to Sheridan. Nope. Didn't listen to any of us. Austin, stop. Well, I have a mace of disruption. I'm in this fight. Why can't we bandage Austin? Maybe he's already been bandaged? Da, 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 da. Nope. Nope, this is not going well. Nope, this is not going very well at all. Nope. Nope. Not going well. We are all mega boned. Rough. Damn it. I should have attacked. I don't think Mayu has this. I don't think Mayu has this one. Maybe she does. Maybe she'll pull a hat trick. Put her on auto. Nope. Nope, she's gonna go down. Damn. Are we gonna have to do the torture fight again? Did I save after the torture fight? Oh yeah, yeah, I did. Okay. I wonder if we can rememorize some of our magic successfully. Maybe. You'll definitely have something getting pinned by 2 Minotaurs like, oh my goodness. Hey guys, does it smell like beef in Mayu's room at the inn? Do you know what's going on? You know what's going on in there? Let's try parlaying this time. May as well, right? Now we're going to attack them. They're way down there this time. Okay, Sheridan, like we practiced. That's 1. That's 2. Hey, can I do it as well as Sheridan did? Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Maybe the secret is to go from top to bottom. Top to bottom. Done. Right? He sends his family up. Skyla, he's in a room. Ooh, it's nothing, just having a spit roast in my room. That's the smell. Definitely cook. Oh, God. She's cooking something. Hey. Skeletons. I'm not happy. I'm going to make these into GIFs. I'm not happy about you, skeleton. I mean, they probably already are GIFs, but like, you know. Nothing happens this time. We've turned them successfully before. Just not on this fight. A message from my mother. Tonight, please water the roses. Okay. Ooh. Fireball it is. Let's throw the fireball. There. That worked out well. No, I can't do anything for me. Well, what else have I got? We'll throw one more fireball. Ooh, Genji, no! Sorry, Genji. Thank you for the raid. This is how I repay you. No! Oh, Jesus Christ. I've been mispressing keys a lot tonight. What a fumble. Oh, Sheridan's just unconscious. Okay. Okay. Is pressing keys? Yeah, that's your influence. I know. We got this now, though. They're only coughing. That's fine. What's he doing? What's he doing? Getting himself paralyzed, I guess. He's like, oh no, gas, where can I go? Anywhere but behind me. Oh, geez, what am I doing? Oh, now I can't move. We did it. Thank gosh. Hip. Hip. Monsters attack. Nar. Okay. How about you're feeling very sleepy, Draconians? Draconian. I said you're feeling very sleepy. Yeah. I'm locking in. No, I'm not. Oh, we're still gonna win this fight. It's just gonna be a bit of a slog. I just looked at our health. I'm like, oh, we got this. We've got this. That's no problem. No room for Boop to do anything yet, though. Next round. After Mayu acts, he'll be able to do something. Delay. There we go. Yeah, you found the me-shaped pal in Pal World earlier. I'm a dark normal and also apparently a maid. Great. Dark normal sounds about right. Maid sounds about right too. Mayu, no. Mayu, what are you doing? I should play Pal World again. Mayu, you fool. Mayu gonna die just now. Yep, there. Fuck. Okay. Classic. Classic Mayu, am I right? Huh. Let's try and get some spells back. Again. Should Totes play it, given it just got its 1.0 update? I will. Because it was definitely fun. Okay. Bash the door in. This is a richly furnished room. As you examine it, you realize that it reminds you of some of the fragmented images the Shadow People gave you. Let me in. Draconians are guarding the Dragonlance. They immediately attack. It's Dragonlance time, baby! Oh, that's a lot of spellcasting Draconians, baby. Well, I hate that. Sheridan's going to go down. I'm very sorry, Sheridan. No, wait, no. Maybe not. I can probably just Stinky Cloud these guys. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. One more stinky cloud for the Dragonlance. Okay. Nope. We have created a bit of a strategic morass here, though. It's Genji versus this one Bozak. There we go. Ha! The fool. Hey! Well, we did the... Okay. Still. Done. Okay. Now we can get the... Now we have a Dragonlance. Oh, yes. The party gains experience. Genji is now carrying Yon Dragonlance. Oh, but he can't carry the shield and Yon Dragonlance. That's fine. Hi, Boop. Thank you for ringing my bell. Ah. What is word 8 after the heading spells on page 8? Word 8. Spells are defined by who can cast them. Not a pronoun. Oh my god. That's crazy. In a game from the 90s? Whoa, ahead of its time. Let's get back some magic. Okay. Well, we got the Dragonlance. Even more of a sign that we're near the end. That goes back to the hallway we were in. There are stairs leading up in the south wall. You have made it into the Temple of Dwergast. Unfortunately, this entrance is not unknown to the present inhabitants. Damn. Son of a... Mm-hmm. That Dragonlance hits nicely. There we go. Let's actually do some damage. Come on, actually do some damage. Actually cure some damage. Ha! 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 We did it. God, we're so rich right now. Ugh. You hear the distant sound of trumpets. The good armies have arrived at Sanction. I don't even care about LeBaume. I'm here for Skyla. You hear metallic scrapes and muffled curses coming from the door on the east wall. Let me guess. Skyla? Skyla. A familiar face looms up before you. You are surrounded by men pulling on armor and getting ready for battle. Skyla grins with evil delight. So, he sneers, we meet again. Thank you for delivering the information on that. Thank you for delivering the information that will lead your armies into our trap. Oh, you didn't know that? Too bad. Even now, Sir LeBaume is creating the undead army that will fall upon your forces. It's almost like I'm foreshadowing the second game, Death Knights of Krynn. And now, I'm afraid that your usefulness is at an end. Goodbye, bitch! That's too many wizards, Skyla. How dare? How dare you all get these off, like, right away? No, fuck you all. Fuck you all. Nah. 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 Oh, really? We miss? No. Fuck you. Fuck you. We haven't had a fight like this in a while. Oh, and I don't even have a... You gotta take that hit. You gotta take that hit. Oh, hell. The old confusion spell. We're all confused now. Sheridan goes berserk. That was the opposite Sheridan of... Oh wow, thank you, Wizard, for bandaging me. This whole fight has gone weird now. I just... LeBeau is being weird about it. He's made it weird. We were gonna have a real clean fight, LeBeau, and then you had to make it weird, and I'm gonna be unconscious through like all of it. Okay, LeBeau, what are you doing? Oh my god. What is happening in this fight? What is going on in this fight? Not sticks to snakes. Oh, great. Aren't dwarves supposed to be immune to that shit? Oh well, whatever. I think we've lost this fight. At least I'll kill LeBeau, or at least I'll kill fucking Skylar right now. Alright, time to go on auto. Man. But you know what, with LeBeau, with Skylar dead, at least we were laughing in hell. Okay, so we only saved here. Okay. Did I get my magic back? I did, okay. Da 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 da. Oh, hi, Licorice. Hi, baby. Baby cat, you smell like Not great. Mm-hmm. Okay. Smells like your own personal stink cloud generator. She does, yeah. Well, she I've tried to like get her to lose weight, but like but she attacks me if I don't feed her. And it could happen quickly because like when I went away for like dopamine, I came back, she was like a lot lighter, but like she needs to like lose a lot of weight because she has trouble grooming herself, grooming her butt, her genitals. So she picks up just some odors there every once in a while. I keep her clean myself, but odors collect there. Sometimes I give her a bath. I think we're getting close to bath day. That's the thing people don't talk about very much with overweight cats, is that like a lot of the time they'll develop either dandruff because they can't groom their back anymore. She's fine with that, but or they just have trouble grooming their privates, which is like a bummer. Ugh. But the farting has nothing to do with that. She always be farting. Man. There we go. Oh my God, 83 gems? How much money are we carrying? Nope. Hey. No, I'm saving these for the Skyla fight. Gotta save my spells. Look, Maya's like right at the level for these minutes. Oops. Time to go fight Skyla. Okay, let's save. Kick it in. Skyla, oh yes, I'm so familiar and smarmy and delightfully evil. You didn't. I'm afraid your usefulness is at an end. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Yes. Damn. No, fuck you. Come on. That's fine, Hauntie. You can run. Ha! So much for your spell. What? No. Stupid. Confused. Well, we got... You know what? I got Skyla in the end, and also Austin. Small price to pay. You know, let's get rid of that slow effect on Boop. There you are. Let them go. If they can. Yeah. Let's see what happens. We did it. Nothing. But we could use some darts. Well, someone could use some darts. Mayu can use some darts. Why not? Only equipment. You find Skyla's orders and record them as journal entry 61. Okay. I want you to find the adventurers and put them out of our misery. They have served their purpose. Now I'm afraid they may find some way to get word to the good armies. Eliminate that threat. Oh, he did not do that. He wasn't even trying. This room contains weapons and armor. Let's go. Oh, yes. I can't take any of that. This looks like a good place to rest. Oh, hell yeah, baby. You love darts? Yeah, they're a good weapon. Okay, let's look at everybody's inventory right now because we're carrying... Some of us are carrying a lot. That's his old sword, so we're going to drop that. We're going to drop the shield. I'm carrying a lot of stuff. So, I'm going to trade a lot of this stuff to Boop. The items that I know are magic. And aren't scrolls. Okay, so, okay. Now we're just going to do this little method of, organizing the inventory here. The white magic user scrolls at the end. A cleric scroll with one spell. Okay. And then Sheridan's also carrying stuff that we know for a fact is magic. Well, let's trade that to to me. We're going to try to keep everything on boop mostly. Wait, this was plate mail for... Was this magic plate mail? I think it might have been. Okay. Okay. Oh, I should have... Okay. Let's go. You find a package of Gravesend tobacco. Oh. It is wrapped with an official-looking document. The document orders all eggs to be taken to the southwestern outbuilding for processing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, well, let's explore the hallway first, see what my door options are. Okay, we've got these two central niches. Nothing. So we'll start here from the southeast and work our way clockwise. You surprise a fighter in the act of destroying some documents for some reason. He chokes in surprise and dashes through the door to the south. He's like, oh no! The fighter has run into reinforcements and they attack. The fighter was apparently a draconian all along. Great. No, we're not going to cast any magic at them. Oh, it's bouncing back. Okay. Okay. No! Oh, shit. Wait. Why are they... What? They knew that Sheridan was the one. No. Oh my god. Sorry, Mayu. Dead. Yeah, that fight didn't go well. Surprise a fighter. Yep. He's surprised. Did I go through and sort everything? I think I did. I did. You go now, enjoy stream. Have a good night, Boop. Or a good day, actually. Have a good day. Let's see here. A well-laid trap. Shit, they did the same to us. We farted on them, they farted on us. It's all everybody's getting farted on today. Okay. Doing better this time. Fuck him. Fuck, I spoke way too soon. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? I'm sorry, Austin. Wow, he picked the wrong guy to attack. We got this. These dramatic pipe organs that YouTube can't hear are meant for this Bozak. It's his doom coming for him. There we go. That room of Draconians looks awfully fireballable. It was, you know what? But my friends was all in there. You take the manuscript and record it as journal entry 29. Well-timed music again. Stage 4 runs almost in step with Stage 3. As soon as Solar Bomb has launched his attack, the mass conversion of dragon eggs into draconians will be performed. The good armies will be caught in our mailed fist. They have no idea that they're about to be attacked by 2 huge armies. Massive. Immense. Military forces. The first of the good armies will be filled with their leaders and the elite of those accursed knights. When our enemies rise so quickly, we shall cut the very heart of their ability to resist us. With the leaders dead, the rest of the rabble will wander like sheep. Okay, Mirtani. Acting like you're some kind of badass genius villain, man. I don't know. What you... Can I scribe any of these? Maybe that means it can't actually be scribed? No, that's the 4th. I think I'm just the wrong level. Yeah. Damn it. What is the word encounters on page 9? When? Okay. How peaceful. Okay, well, that's one room. Now we're going to go to this one. Right, the Graves Tobacco room. That document order, right. Oh, we're outside. Just rooms. With nothing in them. Well, I was just in that room, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Huh. Okay, well, those rooms are empty, so we're outside now. It's outside time. Oh, look, the sun is up. It's so yellow. Do you want to go back to the docks? No. You see a cache of silver dragon eggs through the arch to the west and a very angry blue dragon. Blue dragons burst from the room at your approach. All right, Kinji, this is your time to fucking shine, bro. Hell yeah, 40 damage. Oh, Gigi, it was your turn to shine, and now you shone bright like a diamond. Oh, shit. Oh, Sheridan. Oh, Austin. Oh, the dragon. I'm glad we're rich because they are all straight dead. Fuck. They are all... like... We got this, whatever, we got this. You see dead bodies being taken into an arena to the north. We don't got this. This is that fight. We don't got this right now. Yes, please. I need to go train. I need to go do so much. Wait. Yes, I need to train Hauntie. Level 7. Yeah, please. Okay. Oh, good. I can learn things. Ice Storm, please. We also need to go and like sell so much stuff. So we are going to go back to our favorite little place. Pretend like time doesn't matter. Because we are so close to the end of this game, I'm pretty sure. First things first. Temple? If we pool our money, we have not an... Okay. And then Sheridan can take the coinage. No, we can't. We're going to the armory and getting everything, absolutely everything identified. Okay. Okay. Organize my inventory real quick. And we don't need these white magic user scrolls, so we will sell them. We're also going to sell this one. Pull all the money. I'll once again take, oh my god, so many gems. Boop will carry all of that coinage. We're gonna go and deposit some money at the vault. We're gonna do, it's just, the next 30 minutes is just party inventory management. So we got to bring some people back from the dead. Actually, what I should do is I should withdraw money. Wait, what's our balance? Okay. We've got 3 dead people. It's like 2,700 per person. So there's gonna be like 4. Okay, to the temple. Oh, do we need to? We need a little bit more money. Well, let's appraise some of these gems, I guess. Yep, you have gems. Yep, 50 steel, 25, 50, 25, 250, 25, 50, 25, 50. Okay. Healed. Yay. Everybody's alive now. Goody. Oh, wait. 0. All right. We've got to do something about all of these. All these gems. I keep doing that. Stop pressing the wrong buttons, me. Stop pressing the wrong buttons, me. Appraise these gems. How much do we think this is going to be worth in total? 550. Okay. Okay, vault. Da-da-da. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This is just going to keep selling the gems until it's like, you can't carry anymore. And we're going to go to the vault. Yep. I think I can actually go a little bit further. If I go down to 25 here. Not bad. Not bad. 18,500. I mean, steel coins. We're doing pretty well for ourselves right now. That was a 2,500. Another one? That's crazy. We got all these good gems. Gems are, for me in AD&D, are one of the most satisfying treasures to like receive and like hand out to players. I swear to God, I don't. It's just like you had all the money on you all along. Didn't even know it. No, I knew it. I had so much money, and so now we have a balance of 26,200 steel pieces. That's something. And now we get to outfit our team. So Boop has a shield +1, girdle of giant strength, longsword +4, sword's perfect. Let's give him that. We'll trade this to himself to like drop everything down in his little inventory order. That's actually going to Hauntie. That's also going to Hauntie. Wizard take rings. Wizard take rings. So we're going to upgrade everything that Boop has, and then we're going to trade everything else around. So now he's got a plate mail +1, shield +2. Da-da-da-da-da. This is probably the better weapon for Sheridan. Longsword +3. That's going to Austin. And now we have a longsword +2, which I think we'll give to Mayu. A shield. Okay, who is else? What does Austin have on him? He has a shield +1. He has normal plate mail, longsword +2. Okay. So is any of this armor? Let's trade all this armor to Austin quickly and see if any of it improves his armor class at all. His current armor class is 1. With the chainmail +1, his armor class is 2. With the leather armor +1, his armor class is 5. With the banded mail +1, his armor class is 1. Same as the plate mail. Okay, so we can drop the mundane plate mail. Trade this back to Boop. And we'll just organize this here. So there we go. Okay. Genji, of course, has the Solamnic Plate, the Footman's Lance, and this Periapt. The Solamnic Plate and Footman's Lance both are essentially mundane magic items, right? Like they don't, like they're magic, but they're not like magic. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Mayu is going to need to get equipped with some stuff. Flail +1. No, we're going to get you that longsword. And I don't think Mayu's armor class will improve all that much from either of these armors, but maybe. Also a shield. Okay. So with normal plate mail, armor class is 3. With chainmail +1, armor class is 4. And so this is going to be worse. Yeah, 7. Okay, so the plate mail is better. And with the shield +1, armor class becomes 1. Perfect. Okay, so we'll trade that back to Boop. And we'll put the lower down in the order there. Okay. Doom Sheridan is carrying, oh boy. Okay. With plate mail and shield. Armor class is 2. So let's see what... I don't think either one will improve his armor class either. But... you never know. There could be a weird mechanic that I'm forgetting about. Nope. Definitely not. Okay, and we don't have any other... okay. Okay. Now we'll look at my inventory. So many scrolls. Yep. Yep. Okay. First, trade my mace to myself, so that's at the top of my order. Then trade my ring to myself. Trade this other ring. And then we do this again. Whoops. I figured out I can do this faster with the keyboard. Okay. Let me ready that. Ready. -1. Perfect. It's good to be the wizard. I think we can justify selling these armors. Nobody's gonna go running around in the leather armor. Chainmail too. We'll hold on to the weapons just because you never know. But we'll put them on one of our loot mules. Remove Sheridan briefly. Add, I think, Pooty. There we go. Okay. Back to sanction. Sure, let's see what they've got to sell. Oh. More scrolls from my scroll collection. How much money are we carrying? That wand of magic missiles is pretty pretty good. And that will buy it. Would you like? I like that magical wand. How about this bauble? Would you like this little necklace? It's such a nice little necklace. They're like, yes, I would like that little necklace. Not enough money. Oh, right, because we pooled the money, and then I got to take the money. Boop, I need you to hold the money because you're the strongest character. And let's give this to Mayu. Because she gets stuck behind the fighter line a lot of the time. Anything else worth buying? Wait, we could buy multiple wands of magic missiles? Oh, this is like a... Oh. Looks like we both get wands of magic missiles. There we go. Your hands are full. Oh. Well, we'll worry about it when we need to. All right. Yes, we enter sanction. Wait, Sheridan can train. to our favorite training hall. Level 6 cleric, baby. Congratulations, Sheridan. After a long, sweaty night with Hargatha Raggydorn. Hello, witch hats. Hello, hello. Nice to have you in. Welcome in. How's your evening going? I think we're approaching the final battle. Or at least one of them. One of the big climactic battles, anyway. You see dead bodies being taken into the arena in the north. Yep. Monsters attack. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. What a pain. I can just cast Stinky Cloud. Neither of them got affected by it, though. There we go. All right, Maya, it's a Minotaur. You love these guys. Hell yeah. Worth it. Worth it. For you, it is 8:38 a.m., but you're ignoring that you're sleep deprived and eating cereal with a fork. How about me? I am doing quite well. It's my favorite time of night, and it's quite dark, and just having a good little evening here, playing this very old game that I love very much. Hanging out with chat. And hitting Minotaurs, apparently. I do need to think about what I'm going to do for dinner at some point, though. Maybe cereal. Perhaps with a fork in your honor. Eh. Nicely struck. There we go. Cereal with fork is not that bad. You've done worse. Red Bull cereal. Okay, that's. Are you a VTuber? That sounds like VTuber food to me. Are you a streamer? That sounds like something. I mean, if you're not, you probably have a future with SVA, with everything they eat. Oh, good, he surrendered. You're a creature of all sorts aside from a streamer. Yep, almost days a witch, a goblin, a gremlin, or a jester. There you go. Well, that explains the energy drink cereal. Just when we sold all our gems, they drag us back in. I am simply a ghost. You hear horrifying groans coming from the doors to the north. Ooh, I love horrifying groans. Sounds like a party. A creature who has an atelier, totally, definitely. Ooh. Oh, which hat's a till? Yeah. That's a. I like that connection that you just made there, Mayu. All right. Oh. Wait, what? Eh? Eh? Okay, I guess it's through this door. Aha! You see piles of bodies covering the floor of the arena. There's a flash from above. Some of the corpses come alive. Ew, dead people with bodies. Ew, why can't they just be ghosts? Undead attack. Oh, shit. Don't paralyze us, you son of a bitch. Done. Just gonna creep along the perimeter. Oh, these aren't even undead in here. These are just these guys, these jerks. Hmm. Nope. Don't got anything that I want to cast in this fight. Curses. Oh, but wait. I have this. Um. I don't like this fight. I don't like this fight at all. Really don't like this fight. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Suddenly the tide turns, though. Which is good. Very important that this tide turn. We got dead people again? You know, I probably need to trade maces with Sheridan. Because he hits better, because he has fighter levels, I think. Yeah, he's got fighter levels. So he'll be hitting them a lot more often. Arg! What is word 6 after the heading on page 1? Getting started quickly. Word 6, use the instructions on the data card. Okay. Oh, and you know what? Genji's down, so we should trade this as well to definitely the boop. Wait, is that it? That it? Did we do it? Oh, I guess we did it. I guess we did it. Fuck. Man. Okay, thank gosh. Can we dispel magic the paralysis on... Yeah, let's cast lightning bolt. Okay. Okay. All right, man, run through the acid. To your beloved. Okay. Cool. 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 Guess we're gonna get out of here. Not quite sure where we're supposed to go now, except maybe that far city on the map. Enter an outpost. Do you enter? Yes. The commandant? Office presently closed. Investigate sanction. We did. We did. Well, either way, we need to get Genji back on his feet. One gem paid for his resurrection. His re-infeatening. Oh, can I scribe spells now? Why was he missing his feet to begin with? No reason. No reason at all. Do I get one more? Okay. Fire shield, I guess. That's an interesting spell. I think. Do I have blink? I do have blink. Did I Yoshikage Kira his feet? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, Licorice needs some snacks. So let's just take a little quick break, shall we? Cause you know what? Licorice needs Licorice needs some snacks. So yeah. She's been in snacket. She's been in snackificated. So what else is there to do in sanction? I wonder. Because we've been all around. Yeah, Monster's gonna fight us here because room with the silver dragon eggs and stuff. But like, oh, I hate that. Sure, licorice conveniently needs snacks right now. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, she did. She did. 100%. Really? You missed? That's when you missed, Boop? Ugh. Here we go. Small blessing. Ugh. The slow spell sucks. Da-da. There we go. Stupid random fights. I feel like overloaded with gems. Like it's an abundance of riches at this point. I'm like, no more money, please. Please stop encumbering me with treasure. Right, we were just in the arena. Yeah, we're gonna spend a whole day in this arena. Oh, we got a date. Look, there goes the sun. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up because this feels weird. Champions of Krynn. What to do in Sanction? Huh? Oh wait, no, we're not in Sanction. I gotta look up Durgast. What to do in Durgast? Durgast. Enter Durgast, lands in the Dragonlance. Yeah, we killed Skyla, yeah. Some huge blue dragons. So far, so good. In a tower of the arena. What? There's no tower in the arena. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Open one set of doors, then turn east or west. Okay, I see. Okay. 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 I understand now. Oh, fuck this fight immediately. Hmm. 1% type issues, yeah. I've got so many gems. Oh, too many. Stop giving me gems. I can barely carry them anymore. I can hardly move my own body. I'm so weighed down by gems. Exactly, yeah. There goes Genji. No, no. Stop it. Oh, I'm already out of magic missiles. Man. What's on here? Blink? Read magic and fireball. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Disrupt. Come on. Oh my god. This is like the fights at the beginning. We were doing so well, and now it's like the fights at the start of the game. Oh my god. Put him on auto. Yeah, whatever. Oh. Okay, now it worked. Suddenly I can hit things when okay. Oh, Sheridan's dead now. Okay. The game is poetic like that? Yeah. Real poetic. Real poetic. Okay. You know what? I am a little tilted. So what we're going to do is we're going to quit because I've been playing for a long time. So what we're going to do is we quit the game. And we're just going to reload from wherever it was that I saved because I don't want to go all the way back to the place to resurrect Sheridan for the big fight. And there's that music again, though. I feel better immediately. I feel better immediately. All right, but Genji's dead in this one. Okay, I guess I still have to go back and heal him. Yes. There we go. Did I scribe all my spells? Not yet. Okay, what do I... Yeah, no, I haven't scribed. I gotta rescribe all those spells. Okay, so we scribed Dimension Door, Fear, and what was it? Fire Shield. Okay. We're gonna grab a bunch of stinky clouds. And Ice Storm. Who is it? Okay. Going. So what we're supposed to do, go through this door, go here. I guess there's this staircase. And here's Lebomb. A Death Knight and his Minotaur guards burst through the door. The Death Knight murmurs, "Skyla will pay." He orders draconian messengers to Cairn. I can do a different. Hold on. Skyla will pay. No, that's like a ghost voice. To Cairn to warn Murtani of your survival. Okay, he turns to deal with your threat. We get the wacky music for this fight. So, and this soundtrack ain't been wrong yet. Soundtrack ain't been wrong yet. Oh, look at this. Is it? That's it? Wait, I gotta. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, he's strong. He's a strong boy. I got you. He's a strong boy. Boop, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. I forget how exactly Ice Storm works, but I think it's like a fireball. No! Magic missile. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stop running. Stop running. God, I have to do everything myself. Whoops. Sorry, Austin. Sorry, Genji. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. We saved, right? Yep. Okay, so I spoke too soon about it being a wacky fight. Oh, yep, no, we didn't save. And I'm getting tired, but we gotta do this fight. We're gonna take care of LeBome and then we'll call stream. We'll have one more episode of this game, one more stream of this game, because after LeBome, we go to Mirtani's place. Take the gems. Gems first. Damn. Okay. How much we got in here? Ooh! Oh, wow. Finally finishing off a series. Dang, that's going to be a first for this channel. We've finished many series. There's the shorter games. We finished Gabriel Knight and Seventh Guest. And tomorrow I'll be streaming the rest of Phantasmagoria. So, I mean, come on. What do you, what, you make, talking smack? Talking smack? Talking smack. You said series, not mini series. I need my face here. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Anyway. Let's see here. Okay. Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. Everyone's got their weapons up. He did not. Okay. One more save. Death Guard. Your Skylar will pay. Skylar's dead. Already we're afraid. Fuck. A fireball? Motherfucker? Really? Oh my god, Austin's almost dead. It's probably immune to most magic. Oh shit. Oh, thank you for hitting LeBome. No! And these are going to be unturnable, I'm sure. I'm sure these are unturnable. Great. 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 Oh! Why would you do that? Be protected from evil! Oh, come on. Stop being afraid. I don't think this will work on him. You're gonna make me more grumbly to refer a normal size series, not a U size. I'm not mini. I'm not mini. Oh, thank you, Boop. Oh my god, Boop saved the day in a moment of fear. Fuck it, we don't even need that spell. Oh my god. And we got some wands for our trouble. Boop, you carry the... Take the two-handed sword. Take the 2 wands. Congratulations, the party again. The messengers he dispatched are tearing down the stairs. Do we have more fight left? They've run off into the open space to the south. They've stopped and are scanning the skies. Oh. Okay, hold on. We're about to do some of this. Let's save again, just cuz. A giant shape swoops down on you. Most of the dragon's head for the fleeing messengers. One, a blue, peels off from the pack and attacks. Joy. Oh, this one's not as strong as the other ones we fought. We may not even need the Dragonlance for this fight. Nope, didn't even need the Dragonlance. Mayu, you may, do the honors. Oh, geez. As you recover from defeating the blue, vast gold shapes charge into the remaining reds. A titanic battle erupts in the air. Some of the messengers are climbing on the backs of grounded red dragons, as the airborne reds stave off the attack by the golds. Draconians attack to protect the messengers from your threat. Joy. Oh man, that's a lot of them too. Hmm. Okay. Ha ha! Wait, why did I do that? Yeah! Oh, not more gems. The golds have been successful in their aerial battle. A large gold lands next to you and says, "The Draconians have managed to escape on the backs of the Reds. Oh man, I'm very tired from that battle. I've said that's very embarrassing for a creature of my caliber, I assure you. I'm going to depart shortly and ruminate on this for probably the rest of my life. Climb on our backs, though, and we'll go after them." You climb on the backs of the gold dragons and take off after the diminishing red shapes in the distance. And now we're at a flying citadel. Oh my god. You pursue the red dragons as they race away to the northeast. As the hours pass, you come steadily closer to the city of Krynn. From the west, another gold dragon approaches. On its back is a small kender. We got some music for him, too. He shouts, "Hi, I'm Tasslehoff Barefoot. Just call me Tass. The knight said you needed some help, so here I am." All right, we're going to lose this is how the game gets rid of all of our high-level equipment before sending us into the last big fight. This is how it gets rid of all of our magical gear. You're a dragon penetrator. Oh my god, the dragons are fairly stable, so you could rest for a bit while they keep on with the chase. Just don't fall off. You rest? Oh yeah, absolutely. We should probably do resist fire, but fuck it. Arg! We got. What is word number 7 after the heading before you play on rulebook page 1? Before you play, word number 7. There is no copy protection on your. Oh my god. Can I read this section to you actually? Just to show you how game companies have changed over the last few years. There is There is no copy protection on your Champions of Krynn disc, so please make backup copies and put the originals away for safekeeping. When you start the game, you will be asked a verification question from this manual or the Adventurer's Journal before you can play. Turn to the page as indicated for either this rulebook or the Adventurer's Journal and the indicated word. Type it in and press the return or enter key. I'd like to repeat this. There is no copy protection on your Champions of Krynn disc, so please make backup copies and put the originals away for safekeeping. Make backup copies of the game we made. Please make backup copies. And all of the copy protection, it's just in this book that, like you could very easily just Xerox. I mean, just saying, just, My, how game companies have changed. I think we're getting close. The reds are starting to slow. It's wild. Yeah, isn't it? The red dragons head towards specks floating in the sky. The specks slowly grow until you recognize them as flying citadels. Castles ripped from the earth by arcane magic. Surrounding them are evil hordes of dragons and draconians. Aircraft carriers. Tasslehoff yells. Our only chance is to use the reds as a screen and then board one of the citadels. We're easy targets in the sky. Inside, they can't all reach us. Also, it'll protect that scouting unit down below. You look beneath the citadels and see a group of riders galloping madly. You draw close and the dragons drop you in the main courtyard amidst a hail of missile fire. The dragons leave to draw off some enemy. Tasslehoff says, The main tower is just north of us. Let's go. Oh, a whole new tile set. The enemy fires at you and the departing dragons. Oh, motherfuckers. Really, and Austin, of all of us, is the one who doesn't... Oh, You sons of bitches. This fucking game. You want to take a chance to rest? Yeah, please. I would love to go into this with full health. By the way, arrows! This game... This is only these... Oh, and it's Bozaks. Fuck Bozaks. I hate these guys so much. I hate these guys so much. Why are we even doing this? I thought I said I was going to stop playing, but I can't. I can't. I feel like... Oh, come on. What a pain. And let me guess, money. Please let me... Okay. Okay. That was predictable. Actually, that was very fucking predictable. Wait, Boop, don't you have the Dragon Lance? Are you not Oh, you're not... Your item's not equipped. No, that's not the button I meant to. Okay, my brain is not working, gang. How long have we been streaming? My brain is not working. We saved just before we landed, so 6. Okay, that's my limit. Yeah. I'm gonna do like we said. And we're gonna come back next Monday for the thrilling conclusion of Champions of Krynn. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, am I sleepy. Okay, well, that was, man, that got rough. Not the game. The game didn't get rough. The game is great, but my brain, my ability to cope got rough at the end there. But thank you so much for joining me tonight. Thank you to everyone who rated as well. I really appreciate it. It's so nice to meet new people, new streamers, new chatters. Always feels good. As I said, we'll be back on Monday with more Champions of Krynn. Tomorrow night, I will be hopefully finishing Phantasmagoria 1. And what else have we got going on? Then Wednesday, because tomorrow is Tuesday. On Wednesday, I will be playing in Imperium Maledictum TTRPG stream on the youtube.com at Handful of Nerds channel with Handful of Nerds, my gaming group. That game is a lot of fun. So please feel free to come by. And fair warning though, I might be on camera. I don't know. I've been feeling like the rigging of my model is overall I'd rather be strictly a VTuber, but the rigging of my model is a little simple, and so I'm wondering if it gets in the way of the roleplay. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it over the next 24 hours. And then what else have we got going on this week? Not much else. No, actually, we got this is a stream-packed week, actually, for me. Then on Thursday, I'll be playing Control. And then Fallout Tactics on Friday. So, thank you again for joining me. I hope you have a lovely night. Happy hauntings. Unpleasant dreams. And let's see if there's anyone available? Do we want to raid anyone right now? We got 3. Let's throw a raid. You know what? We're gonna raid Ecto. Why not? There's only you know what? Why not? We're gonna raid my favorite rat. I'm gonna raid my favorite rat. Once again, thank you. Happy hauntings. Unpleasant dreams. Be nice to Ecto. Let's do the licorice fire mode if you're a follower. This one. Copy paste that. You know what? Let's copy paste that as our message when we get in there. That's all. Just 5 licorices if you are a follower. All right. See you later. Happy hauntings and unpleasant dreams.